Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Hello there, Ash. Well, actually, not hello there, because you're not going to be here. But you know what? Hello in the future, if you're listening to this in the future as a VOD watcher. Hello, VOD watchers and lurkers, for that matter. Hello, Savior. Howdy there, Sandwich Bulls. Hello, Mew. Howdy, Heels. And hello, Vulpes. I actually just saw your comments. Fairy types, poison types, dark types, I think it was, as a three-way tie for second place, which I respect. Probably poisons. I think it goes. I think it's probably ghost, fairy, poison, somewhere in there. Some of those three in general. Those three in general. How are we doing today? How is everyone? Hello. I'm not as ridiculously high energy as I was yesterday. But it's also because I'm coming off of the howdy there, Biggins. I'm coming off of the oh my goodness, the research wheel. Oh my goodness, couldn't say the word properly. How many pages do I actually have? Did I actually? I've got some stupid number of pages. Doing good, doing pretty good. Okay, I've got some stupid number of pages, and I'm not even halfway through the next script. Let me see here. Let me share with you guys what I have so far, because I'm working on the science of Pokemon breeding. That shirt is literally Hatsune Miku color. Is it? It's like a green for me. It might be showing up more blue for you guys. I think, at least. I mean, I guess she's got like a greenish blue going on. Fresh from shower and hungry. That's what I forgot to do. I ate. No worries there. I did eat. I just wanted to make myself a protein drink before. Yeah, I have 12 pages, and I'm not even through half of the egg groups, because I'm talking about egg groups. I'm talking about how Pokemon breeding will result in, like, oh, you have two regular Wooper and Paldea. Oh, well, you're still gonna get a Paldean Wooper. And it's like, how does that work, right? So I have that, and then, am I out of focus? I am. Now I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh no. One day I'll replace this camera, but I will not do so until it breaks apart, until it explodes. Right before my very eyes, I will wait until it explodes. Hunger, great, and krill is sticky. No, I showered. Looks tealish. Reminds me I need to get dinner. Get dinner. How's Pokemon Snap Ecology go? Well, we're gonna find out today. We got more to get through. Yeah, I've got, gosh, explaining Manaphy and Phione again. Talking about so much more. Basically, it's like the egg video that I made, but I'm like, I'm souping it up a little bit, and then I'm also adding in how the heck breeding even works. Why Skitty and Wailord can even have a child together. Why Pokemon should not even have... I knew I should have specified not that type of soup. Why Pokemon like Executor or Pokemon like our Clamperl should not even have Pokemon eggs. And so much more, right? So many different things. And it's like, okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Blah, blah, blah. Going on and so forth. You actually use an episode with a regional variant to get a regional variant child. Oh, yes. Yes, I do talk about that. Was that the last thing that I wrote? No, Manaphy and Final was the last thing I wrote. Which, let me, you know what, I'll give you guys a little teaser, because this is something that I've talked about in a different video before, but not with the Everstone, right? However, a parent of a foreign form is holding an Everstone and is from the same evolutionary line as the offspring, then the offspring will hatch into that parent's form. And then that's just the direct information. The only assumption I can make of this idea is of the dominant and recessive genes being expressed through the base and higher stage forms of Pokemon, thus the first form and then the parent or further evolution of the Pokemon. Otherwise, I'm a bit of a loss, especially as an Everstone is necessary rather than something such as an Oval Stone, which I would expect considering that's how you get Happening to evolve into Chansey, and it looks like an egg. But nitpicking aside, the same results will be had if a female Quagsire holding an Everstone is bred with a Ditto and Paldea, resulting in Johto's Wooper. And if there are any other Pokemon holding an Everstone that is unrelated but able to breed with a female Wooper, then it will result in the Paldean Wooper, as it's essentially irrelevant what that other Pokemon is. Dropping in to say hi. The gotcha grinding never stops. Enjoy the field research, Professor. Can't do here. Thank you for dropping in. And then of course I do make a joke of, it is important that the mother is the species of the Pokemon you wish to produce. This is because, you know, eggs in the body, eggs out of the body. At least we can assume they don't have to deal with Shark Week. If you're a male in the audience and don't understand, that's okay. That's for everyone else to understand and enjoy. And that's the little joke that I make. I do talk about the Everstone, so we're good. We're good. Your boy is not leaving any Everstone unturned. You can unsubscribe now. I understand. Anyway, I've got like 12 pages of notes, and I'm working on whatchamacallit. Ooh, passes on to Pokemon's nature. That I did not talk about. Natures. Do I include that in this video? I probably should. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I probably should. In Pokemon Ecology, do type matchups count in the ecosystem? Yes and no. It depends. You'll find, to give you an example, a really, really good example is that Ghastly does not care that Copperajah is a steel type. It will absolutely, thank you for the link, for reminding me about the link. I completely forgot about that. It will kill a Copperajah with its smokiness. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put the script away. Why is that so zoomed in, brother? What is up with my stuff? Okay, there's a lot of different stuff. A lot of different notes that I could use here from what Mew just sent me. Thank you. I'm a breeder since Gen 3. I love breeding Pokemon. I'm gonna go. You wanna go talk? I'm dying. I'm suddenly dying. You wanna go talk to Brock? You wanna go talk to Brock? Alright. Let me transition us back over. Not back over. Let's just transition over. Also, I realized you guys have been seeing me with that lighting, which makes me super orange. But then this whites me out, and there's not really much of a... I guess that's a nice in-between. Never mind. Never mind. I look like I'm not dying. I don't look like a vampire now. Soma, hi there. So this may be a loaded question to ask. Oh, you know what? You're bold enough for asking. That's what I like. But what are your thoughts on the YouTube ID update that's coming soon? Let me preface this with, I'm not the most educated individual to speak on such a thing, because I don't know all the processes, but very similar to what I saw somebody share in Newgrounds statements, which is basically that, hey, because all these things are happening, we are going to automate this process as best as possible, otherwise we're going to have to pay boku bucks to even be able to continue functioning, right? This is also so that way they can assumedly, I assume, comply with the COPPA rules that came out multiple years ago, restricting all the things that were happening, especially with advertisements and so on and so forth. One of the big things as a creator that got shot my way was the fact that it's going to make sure that non-personalized ads are being sent to people under the age of 18, mainly because it is illegal to have personalized ads and tracking data on people under the age of 8. It might not be 18, it might be younger than that. Either way, take everything I say with a grain of salt. But that's essentially like they're doing what they can. I mean, if you're gonna use AI for a process, that's a process that's probably the right process to use AI for. So, your destiny out the baby Pokemon will take 5 IVs from my parents instead of only 3 that they normally take from each parent. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's already a lot to enjoy here. There we go. Oh, oh my god, would you enjoy some music? You guys can't hear no, you can hear the game. Never mind, I'm stupid. Also, Destiny Knot is super interesting as like a cultural thing and, oh, that's so pretty. Oh my goodness. As a cultural thing and more. Because of the fact that it's not just a love-based thing. It's just like, it's literally Destiny. It's like, hey, we're tying, You know, you tie the string to your pinky and someone else's pinky, and it's like a promise. It's like, hey, this is literally destiny. This is our life, so on and so forth. But I think since X and Y, I think when was look at that. Speaking of X and Y, look who's over there. When was? Oh yeah, it's been introduced before X and Y. It's been introduced since Gen 4. I'm gonna say 4. I might be horribly wrong, but if I'm wrong, that's an opportunity to learn. Sounds like a blade is being sharpened. Viper. Hi there. You're sharpening your blades. Hold on. Also, plenty of drift blim. Huh. I think the sentiment for keeping kids safe is a good idea, but people are going to use for reasons that won't be protecting children. I don't, can you? Is there a way you can for the identification? Because I don't think it tells us. You bet there is a nice quest where Viper fights Zangoose. Ooh, I might have to take advantage of that. Let's go left for now. Oh, y'all just popped into existence. Lordy Lou. Y'all are dancing in the moonlight. I figured you'd be the type of Pokemon that wouldn't even do such a thing. I figured you'd be a daytime Pokemon only. Can I knock you off? Can I knock you off? Can I wake you up? You're doing a great time. Give some dancing music. Oh, you're right. You're right, Home Slice. Why you look unhappy? What was that about? Okay, alright, they're good now. Kind of relies on your aim. Oh, I could do it. I could totally do it if it relies on my aim. I got this. I was a professional basketball player in a past life. No, I wasn't. No, I was not. For the love of God, I don't know how many people in my line of ancestry has ever touched a singular ball. There's no way. My biological father was a bouncer, and he has some history doing all that. So like I know me being strong. Oh yeah, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. It's a bad idea. Don't go in the water. At least I know my genetics are like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be strong. That's nice. That's nice. I have shit aim too. The way I almost believed you. I never believe anything I say. Or at least be willing to take everything I say with a grain of salt. There are times where I, of course, will make mistakes, but I can BS my way through life pretty easily. Oh, alright, you're way more scared. What? Are you screaming at me? Do you have a do we have a problem here? Are you trying to kill me? Have a surplus of apples. Have a ridiculous surplus of apples for your consumption. Nom nom nom. Alright, peace out, Cub Scout. What? He ate all the apples. He ate all the apples. We're lucky that we're getting out of there. Actively trying to steal your life force. Hey there, Jack of the Frost. Also, joke's on it, I'm dying at 50 anyway. If I actually die at 50, a lot of people are going to be sad. Actually, nobody should be sad. If I actually die at 50, y'all, I called it. I should have had my midlife crisis already. Actually, I might have. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Hello. You are... What? How is that a 2-star Inkay? Oh, because it's swimming. It's David swimming right now. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, look at that happy face. Ah, those are diamonds. That's pretty, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Hello, Viper. That's a better shot. Was it trying to attack Octillery, or was that the camera scaring it? It wasn't trying to attack Octillery. I didn't do anything right to even do that. It looks like... Okay, we know it's running in fear. It looks like it's waving to a friend off screen there. Look how deceptive that is. Alright, where is... That actually might be a good shot. They might like that one. Terrible shots. Both of these are diamond blossom. Sure. Pukumuku. I was also just writing about Pukumuku due to the fact that sea cucumbers have two ways of breeding. One of them simply being the fact that they're able to release sperm and eggs into the water, and or the other way is when they are completing fission, in which they're just ripped apart, cut in half, whatever, and then there's two of them now. Done. And I'm like, oh, cool. Maybe Pukumuku does the same thing. Maybe. Dear God, I hope it does, because it does not like to leave its spot, even when there's no more food around. So it's probably all into the water, just to make sure its species doesn't die. I'm gonna breed some of these soon, Zoro. I love those cuties. Oh, they're adorable. They are... I say I like a lot of the regional variants, and I say so many of them are phenomenal, because they are. Galarian Corsola. Hisui and Zorua. Galarian Weezing is fun to talk about sometimes. Alolan Raichu is just cool. If you get level 2, you can do the quest. Aye, Captain. I don't think I got it. I don't think I did good enough for pictures to be able to say that I'm good to go. Yeah, no, not even. I'm not even. I'm barely halfway there. I'm hardly halfway there. I'm starting to mess with my ring on my finger a lot more. And I'm starting to wonder if fidget rings might be the way to go. Because I know that's a thing. And I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of dope to have a couple of different rings. I used to wear rings quite a bit. I have a couple. I have like a Fullmetal Alchemist ring. I have a theater ring with the two masks. The comedy and tragedy mask on it. But those two are like old. Those aren't very good rings in the slightest. They're already tarnished, and you can kind of fix it back up, but it's just not great. Bonk. The Alolan Raichu incident, yeah, just throwing like a million. Oh wait, yeah, stopping it from jumping up. Yeah, sure. Can you get out of the way? Gosh. Oh, hello. Can I pop you? Oh, I might have actually done it wrong. I might have done it bad for a moment there. Take this. Are you... No, you're not looking at me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey there, Dusty. You're new here, I think? Fidget rings are great. Or chainmail bracelets that have rubber rings would be good stretchy stem thing. I mean, I do move around a lot, which is kind of fair. I kind of bump my leg a lot against like the bottom of my chair, and I didn't realize just how much noise I made until Anna was like, "Are you hitting something up there?" And I'm like, "No, totally not. There's no way. There's no way I'm doing that." And yeah, no, that's of course that's exactly what I was doing. Exactly. Hi there. Would you like to eat some food? Please eat it faster. Oh, I used to wear one all the time until I lost it. Sad. Now I wear some other ones then. About 5 to 6 wherever I go. I want to be fancy. Okay, so now that's two or three people now. 2 people I know personally that have fidget rings, or I've had them. And now you're making me want them even more. Because I saw Toby all blinged up with like 5 or 6 on his hand. And I'm like, not gonna lie, kinda dope. Kinda dope. Hey there, pal. You look like you might need some help. Oh. You're going back. Oh. That one's not on me. It's a fish. It was supposed to go in the water. No one can blame me for that one. All right? I'm not a murderer this time. This time, I will say. Take this. Okay, I expected that to arc way more. Oh! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. That's a cool shot. Oh, oh, that's such a sick shot. What? Oh, hello. You all are formed by, processes that I shouldn't keep saying out loud. Your pearl has sperm inside of it and an egg. Your egg is an egg. Your pearl is an egg. Is an embryo, if you would. Probably not. I think there's definitely a better term to use, and I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. This time, Cloud Pearl music. Oh, I forgot the music. Why do I forget music so often? Also, a quest where you feed 5 Inkays on a round, they would jump in the air and light up once you play music at the end. I need to remember to play music so much more. I am terrible at remembering to do it. Very cute. Very cute. Wait, you're not a sandy guest, so you're not going to do anything. Bump. You're doing great, kid. Where's the one that got mad at me? Hey there. I didn't do anything. I did nothing at all. I've done nothing wrong. Jesus Christ, that is a terrifying sound. How can anybody sleep on this beach with you here? Do it. Do it. Stop it. Oh! It stopped. What? Hold up. Hold the phone. Did it stop because... Hold on. Hold on. Giving it the life orb might have actually appeased its hunger. Its little bloodlust, even though it goes after... What are you screaming at? It's not dead. It wasn't you. Threw off his groove. Threw off my groove. Dude, be nice to the rat. I'm giving it a treat. It's okay. I just threw it a little too hard. I don't know my own strength, clearly. It's actually funny because my mom has described me as the big kid on the playground. Never really doing a good job of controlling my own strength and realizing how easy it is for me to hurt somebody accidentally. Yeah, you look happy. Why not? You hit him. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. I'm making excuses, and I should make sure next time I just hand it to him. If I could. If I could. Got a hummingbird on my feeder. Ooh. Ooh. What type? What type? Ooh, I don't know if I've shared this before, but... Oh, that's a terrible photo. That's a terrible photo on my part. What's, that's my 3-star. Look, okay, hold on. Look at this photo real quick. Does that not look cool? Does that not look really, really cool? Ruby-throated? Oh, okay, gotcha. Boy one. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I think it was a ruby-throated. Within a week, I had a turkey vulture fly over my head as, save it. We'll see if I remember to. I'll try to. I was walking on my first day of work, and while doing... Is that the same? It looks... Okay, I mean, it's kind of hard not to be. And as I passed a line of trees, I heard just all the leaves just go insane. Just... And I look above as the shadow looms over me, and a turkey vulture, I mean, easily 30 feet above my head, flies over me and off to the water, which scared the bejesus out of me. Then another time, I had to cut a tree that was completely bent over, and as I cut it, once we released it, a hummingbird flew within 5 feet in front of us, looked at the person I was working with, looked at me, and then flew off. Nice work. And it wasn't like, oh, it was there for 2 seconds. No, it stood there for a good 10, 15 seconds looking at us, and then flew off. Why is Inkay so cute? Oh, that's a fire shot. Definitely the sandy gets emerging that scared the octillery. Oh yeah, 1000%. Boop. That's a much better 3-star. We're probably gonna get level 2. What I should probably do after going through all of these like 1 or 2 times and seeing like all the main stuff is I should look at what quests are what I think are going to be important for the ecology to show. Like, did I really not? Okay, that's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Because while I would love a lot of B-roll, I also know that I don't need to show every single little thing. But I also know I need to organize the footage and everything like that, and that's going to be... Like, I don't think this video will probably be out when I finally do get to work on it. Until... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't even know. Maybe the end of the month? Maybe. I imagine the end of the month. I need that shot. So do you look at other fictional ecosystems in your free time? I've thought about it, but I've not completed anything. I've been asked to do Monster Hunter. I've been asked to do... It has been contemplated, the idea of One Piece. I did look at Pikmin for a video. Yeah. Yeah, all of those have been things that I've thought about or have been asked of me or presented to me. More often it's presented to me than I think about it, right? And then I think about it. Because I do obsess with the idea of a functioning ecosystem. I don't have much data on you. I need to see your reaction to being can I fluff fruit? My aim might be... Oh, never mind. That was adorable. Never mind. I take it all back. I love you. Oh. That was kind of spooky. I didn't save the photo. You can make Pokemon move where you want, usually with the Lumina Orbs. You mean the fluff fruit? I need to go that way. Jesus, that was fast. Dude, that was 2 seconds. Do it. Grab it. Actually, I don't think I have you reacting. Having their reaction is super important. I don't think I have you sleeping. I think that's also a shot in and of itself. One Piece ecosystem. Yep, there it is from you. What are you looking for? What's going on here? Why are they reacting now, but they weren't last time? Was it because I was so close to them? Does it run out in time if I don't? Is there any chance? There is 0 chance. Okay, never mind. So we're working on Horizon Zero Dawn Pokemon Crossword with a friend that had been fun using whatever we learned in your videos to decide which Pokemon would be available. Ooh. Okay, first off, that's really cool. I love the number of times where I've had people tell me where they're like, oh, yeah, I am doing XYZ Pokemon D&D. I'm doing Pokemon, I'm writing fan fiction. I'm writing Pokemon stories in general, right? All these different things, and then they poop, and it's like, oh yeah, we're using your ecology to help us understand it, and it's so cool. That's so... Here, have an apple. It does not want the apple. Zoom faster. There you go. Enjoy the energy. Otherwise, I get yelled at. I get yelled at by the people who watch me. I get bullied. Get away from there before it hurts you. Oh, does not care. Does not. Hi. Yeah, you're doing great. You're kind of cute when you're not trying to murder people. That removes how cute you are. That takes it and inverses it even. Level 1 tend to have static, boringish behaviors. Things get more exciting on 2 and 3. Gotcha. Is it a mating dance thing? The clamper on the water and outward taking turns dancing? I don't think it would be a mating thing, considering how clamperl turns into eels. I should probably not say it all again with the number of times I've said it in the last 2 days. I feel like I've definitely said it a few too many times, and people might not be happy hearing it over and over again. That's kind of cool. An update? Oh, hello, Golden Stew. You're new here. You with the lights on. I don't think Pyukumuku. I've already had a 2-star, but it's not a diamond 2-star. Sure. The lights on are cute, aren't they? Aren't they? That's how we know it's trying to kill us. Or kill something, you know. It's gotta hypnotize it first. First it hypnotizes, then it murders. And that's where the cuttlefish... Actually, no, it's more than cuttlefish. It's octopi do that also. They'll do funny maneuvers... Not maneuvers. They'll do all their flashing or do all their pattern waving to confuse predators or prey. Hypnotize them, essentially, and then... we're gonna go. I love watching. There's a clip of an octopus that will change like how it's holding itself and its coloration, so that way it looks like it's just coral or some form of seafloor rock in general. And there's another clip of exactly that where there was a diver. I think it was a diver researcher that I should probably take it. That did not realize that she was coming up upon an octopus until I think she bumped it. It moved. It freaked her out, understandably. And I don't remember if that sparked the understanding of how well developed or how intelligent octopus as a species can be, or or how good they are at hiding. Amongst many, many, many other things. They can change their texture, which is amazing. It's insane. I feel like on that secondary channel that I would love to do, I feel like diving into the history of understanding octopi would be really, really fun. Because there's, understandably, people who will eat a lot of different animals, but they will not eat an octopus, because the idea of eating a creature that is so very intelligent. Odie, you good? Okay. It bothers them. Understandably so. Hello? Oh, it's little dates. Look at the little... Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Oh, look at them. Look at them swimming away. Why you're gonna go punch and execute and get launched? What's happening here? I wish I could do that. Change your texture? I'm sure the thing from Fantastic Four would love to do that. Poor Benjamin. Haven't referenced. Oh, there's a Primarina way over there. What? Yeah! Did I hit it? No, I did not. I did not hit it. Oh my god. That would have been... It went over it, I swear. Oh, that would have been sick. I'm a little sad. Oh, wrong thing. Hello. Please. Are you gonna come out? Hello? Are you just gonna keep hiding away? Oh, well, look at you. Or not. You actually do need to orbit Primarina as a trigger for this Viper quest. Only then will Zangoose move its butt to Viper after luring Viper out with a bush with an apple. You get to get the quest, though. Ah! So close yet so far. There's a heck of a throw, and I was so close to getting it. Oh, no, there's more of you over here. They have a little armor. Oh my god. Look at him go. Can I help one of them? Are they going to kiss now? What's going on? Nope, they're dancing. They're dancing. They've decided to put their worries aside and begin dancing. Oh, to be a Puku Muku sitting upon a rock, not thinking about taxes. Oh, to be an Alolan Raichu floating on my tail, not thinking about taxes. Hello. I will not throw an apple at it. I will resist. I will resist sportsmanship. I will... There it is. The affamed moment. The affamed moment, there it is. I could heal you. I could help you. I could help you. Lord Almighty, look at it go! Hi there. That's really cool. Oh my god. That's so cool. Told you got exciting? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Like, I knew it was a thing that happened, but to fully see it firsthand is amazing. Oh! Oh! Speaking of firsthand, oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, that's why they're not there, huh? Oh, you want to go for it? Oh, yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Be stupid. Be my guest. Be an idiot. Go punch the wrong shovel. Let's say throw the orb survivor being an occasional sea snake is neat. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. It's so creepy when it's all like gooped out like that. Gosh, bothers me. Oh, why are you guys are in real shallow water, aren't you? And you're just swimming just fine. Huh. What if I bothered you now? Oh, you're off to go do something else with your life. Why did you jump? Why did you jump and not let me know that you were going to jump? That is so... You guys are in really, really shallow water. Oh, that's really cute. Take it, take it. Okay. Alright, well... What? Who's... That's you making that sound? Something that big moving so fast is terrifying big time. Yeah, what is it? What can't centipedes move at a rate of like 15 miles per hour? Hold on, how fast do centipedes move? .3 feet per second. Roughly equivalent to a human running 42 miles per hour when considering leg length and body size. Okay, so I misconstrued. I misconstrued the information horribly. But there we go. 1.3 feet per second. Look at that thing. Look at that centipede. I hate centipedes. It's terrifying. God. Gooped out on a Thursday. It is Friday! But yes. With a lot of Pokemon, if they're in groups and you Lumina Orb them, special stuff happens. I mean, Lumina Orb all of the group. Okay, I was trying to do that with the Clan Pearl. That did not work in my favor. Check if you have the quest in the home screen. Aye, Captain. Tried doing that. Did not work in my favor. That's an anime shot, if I've ever seen one. Speaking of anime shots, just because that purple reminds me of it, I've been watching Dandadan. I did not care for the first couple of episodes, and then eventually, fine. And then eventually, I started enjoying it more and more. And it's not like mind-blowing of a show. It's a fun show. It is what it is. I caught up. I was on like 2 episodes watched, maybe 2.5, and then I just watched the rest of it. I caught up through season 2. Oh yeah, wait, it is Friday. Yeah! Yeah! Imagine one of those giant snakes in Florida being able to move like that. I'll pass. I'll pass. Only listen to the intro. Oh, Creepy Nuts. They make great music. Flat out. They did Bling Bang Bang Born. They did the Dan to Dan intro. They've done a couple of other ones that I don't think are part of an anime. I kind of went on a Creepy Nuts binge at one point. Because it's kind of in that range where I want it to be for high energy music while also not being able to understand the lyrics, because that's good for the brain when you want to do work. Nah, this is not worth. Not worth. Wait. Yeah, not worth.
All right.
There we go.
Nice work.
Ooh. Ooh. Sure, Chief. That's what makes you happy. That's the shot that made me think of Dan to Dan. What else? There was something else I really wanted to watch, and I just didn't. I don't remember what I did for the rest of the night last night. The lady got home late, caught up on each other's day. It was nice. It's just a nice, relaxing day, especially after yesterday was such a just general, calm existence day. Hey there, Alolan Figment. Only gonna be here for a bit? That's okay. We got you, Chief. Yesterday was my calm day. Yesterday was my day to just finally relax and just exist for a while. I think I maybe scripted a paragraph of... Ooh, we're completing a lot of these, actually. Wow. Of this script for the next video.
Nice work.
It was just nice. It was just one of those days. Everyone needs a good break day.
Nice work.
And tonight, I might be able to do a little bit extra work anyway, because guess what? Hey there, Tarzan. Second day catching the stream. Welcome. Because the lady, turns out her best friend's in town. She's gonna go spend time with her best friend. They're gonna go girl chat it up together, because they're basically the same person for the most part. Kind of shiny Pineco. That boy's a pumpkin. Ooh. That is an autumn pumpkin if I've ever seen one. Pineco. And oh my gosh, do I want to do that one again? Yes, I do. I need to go on the left-hand side. And so I kind of just get to vibe. She's probably gonna get home for a little bit, say hi, and then she's probably gonna go hang out with her friend for a while because she's in town. Spent most of my yesterday playing Deltarune. I did see your post in the Discord. I did see that. The Homestuck references, and I just stared at it like, yes, I too know the Homestuck. Okay, this third one is it. This third one's it. This fourth one is it. This fifth one is it. This sixth one is it. Got it. Don't worry about it. Got it. Got it twice. Don't worry about it. Got it. Got it, nerds. Late again. That's okay. We got you. Hey there, Ruby. Oh, hey there. Bonk. So you're swimming. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can do this. Wonder if I can just launch this right in between. Oh, you're raring to go. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fight for me. I need this footage. What are you doing? Why are you going away? You gotta lure out this Viper quicker than that. You're too late. Gosh. Ah, that's unfortunate. Megalomania showed up in Homestuck before Undertale. Oh yeah, God. Gosh, I forgot about that. All right. Between the movie, oh my God, that was actually way closer than I thought it would have been. Okay, that goes way further than I think it usually would. If I could just track what star it's supposed to go to some degree. There we go. Do the jump. Do the boy. Back with Tenderloin. Oh! Use a scanner for your advantage for accuracy. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I'm not sure if I'll evolve this Pineco. You don't want to turn it into, You're sure you don't want to turn it into a good old-fashioned, just bronze statue that it becomes? Oh, sorry, I went silent there. I was concentrating. Oh, God, look at that. Do it again. Yep, that's more important to me. That's more important to me than getting the actual photo. That's so much more important to me than getting the actual photo. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that makes me happy. You don't have burst mode on? You're right. You're right. Or one of them? Oh, I should have. Take it! Okay, it doesn't look like it's making a difference. Unless I'm just too far away to see the difference happen. Still doing great. You can turn it on in settings. I'm hearing singing. 4. Well, that was easy. Missed that interaction between Crab Brawler and Pikachu. Oh, did I? Fortress looks like it's a wrinkly nut. Wait. That's Primarina singing. And she's over there. Isn't she? Great. Y'all still fighting over there? You're doing great. Oh, hi, little buddy. Bonk. Let's just get, I did not get the jumping shot. She's right behind me, isn't she? You're gonna want to see this. Wait, what? Who's got it? Who's got it? What is happening? What? You're very, very cute. I'm ruining the music. I'm ruining the mood in the area with my music. I'm looking like a bread loaf. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a concert. Are you gonna bomb him with one of your giant freaking marine orbs that you create? I would laugh if it actually did do that. I would genuinely laugh. Anywho. You have music, right? Will it affect her? Great question. Marina's on the other side if you orbed her in stage 1. Need to mod the game. Make it play Wu-Tang. You'll get front row seat if passing her next time. Aye, Captain. That's exactly what I'm going to do then. We'll do this again and then focus on that. We're going to zoom. There's no reason. There's nothing to be crazy about here. I forgot I could zoom until now. I get the pain in Ultra HD. Shut up. Take your life orb and be happy. Which gender was that Primarina? Great question. No idea. I love how the bubbles are canonically snap bubbles. They really are. They're just right on out. I gotta waste the last of these photos because I can. Blossom Mosh Pit. Can you imagine how adorable that would sound? How horrible that would be, but how adorable that would be? Trying to give you the suck. My soul right out of me. Males are more common in general, but people think of them as female because of how they look. Yep, and then people were upset about that because people don't like women for some reason. And I do not understand. That will always be my joke. That will always be my joke. Forever. Forever. Also, mini update, the person that's complaining about, like, in every comments in any video that mentions any where I even say Regice is still commenting on every video in which I mention Regice, and I'm just losing my mind. So I'm never gonna say Reggie Ice, even if it turns out that that's actually correct, out of pure funny spite. It's so weird. Look at you. Look at you. Look at that. That's dramatic. I like that. I like that. Unemployment final boss. You're joking. You're... Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Main subject's not clearly visible, but okay. If it wasn't clearly visible, then why'd you give me the option? Why'd you give me the option if it wasn't clearly visible? I'm playing and I don't want to fight him. It just seems like so much work. I say unemployed. Nope, actually, never mind, I am employed. I was gonna say, technically I'm unemployed. Technically. Self-employed. You know. People pronounce both N's in my name. You know, Biggins? Ah, I missed my opportunity yesterday, and I just revealed the joke by accident now. I'm sad. I'm sad. I just ruined my own joke. Biggins, I was supposed to ask you yesterday, how do you feel about the fact that nobody actually pronounces the second N in your name? Because otherwise it'd be Biggins. This is the most depressed I will ever be on stream. That's a lie. I think I got more depressed during a dang, a lot of diamonds in which we lost a Pokemon that I really loved. In a Nuzlocke. Always pronounce Regice the same way as you, so thank you for being correct. Thank you! Oh my god. Yeah, it's still so weird. It's such a weird thing. Like, part of me wants to be like, I will never pronounce it the way that you want me to, just because you're just annoying me enough with your comments, and I'm seeing them. And then the other part of me is like, well, if they keep commenting, that does boost the reach of a video. I still say to pronounce all the Reggies the same way. That is fine. See, if that was the thing, Reg Rock. Ah, there it is. Reggie Ice is like an anime thing, but it doesn't have the two eyes. Yeah. And then if you look at like the Japanese pronunciation of it, sure, Reggie Ice is how it's like done in Japanese, which is great, which is cool. If that was the argument, it was left at that on one comment. Beautiful. There are 4 or 5 videos in which Regice is mentioned alongside the other Reggies, and I've gotten a comment from this person on every single video. What's up, Home Slice? And I'm just losing my mind. Oh my god, why are you both so cute? Can we talk about that for a second? Y'all are adorable. Took 3. Do it. Do it. Okay, I just took a picture of it. Reggie Ice, both are wrong. I call it the iceberg Pokemon. The iceberg Pokemon. I really should I should actually make a filter so that way hold on. Hold on, give me a moment. You know what? I have the opportunity. Why wouldn't I take it? Oh, Bacon's got the sticker. Oh my gosh. He got the Golurk thumbs up sticker. That looks so good. Looks ever so slightly grainy. Unless it's... Oh, wait, no. That was just the art brush style. Isn't that AbsolGames? I just call it Reginald. If I didn't know you as well as I do, that would feel like rage baiting at this point. What would? Oh, wait, what? Who? Rage baiting. I have the power and I will abuse it. Pretty much. Give me a moment here. Give me a second here. I have... Which one is it? If there's a bad voiced one, I will change it quickly. But I'm gonna... Oh. Regice. No. No. No, that's terrible. What's, oh, yeah. Ah! Ah! Okay, so there's the telephone. I'm going up there. Regice. Oh, this one's probably this is probably as accurate as it would probably get. You saying Regice feels like rage bait just to get nerds mad. Oh, I was so ready to do that with Arceus, and then I started saying it the quote unquote correct way. Unfortunately, regulation ice in VGC. Hold on, I need to do a little test now. Hold on. I need to do Bulbapedia. I don't like that I heard my breath. I have not gone to the main page of Bulbapedia in forever. Just send me to Bulbasaur. Just send me to Bulbasaur. What's your anime? What's your anime entry? Bulbasaur. It bears the seed of a plant on its back from birth. The seed slowly develops. Researchers are unsure whether to classify Bulbasaur as a plant or animal. Yeah, I'm a little off. I'm not hitting it. Not quite hitting it. That's okay. We'll work on that in the future. That might be fun for me to do in the future. Gotta reset up everything. There we go. We're good. Arceus, my way of saying it. Start calling him Jolurk. Like jeans? Is he made out of jeans now? Arceus is my trigger. Watch out. Mew's gonna commit genocide. Where did, oh yeah, never mind. I don't have to worry about it where it went. Come on. You're really going ham over there, buddy. Bulbasaur's Chinese name means wonderful seed frog. That is as you deserve. Like giraffe, G makes the J sound. Oh, I missed my second opportunity. That's okay. You have a very bouncy tail. Very, very bouncy tail. Hi there. A little late to the party, buddy. Yeah, you can hiss all you want. He's not here to fight you. Yeah, ran off. Fushigidan is a pun. It means odd, isn't it? Why does that sound? What is that from? What is that from? I should know that one. I should know that one. I feel terrible because I should know that one. Can I offer you this? Will this make you happy? Feebas, I can shatter both of your nails and teeth, losers. Oh my god. Oh wait. Wait. There we go. Poor Meowth. No, it's definitively intended to be Arceus due to Savali's ability Arceus. Sounds more natural to me. I've got... Oh. Enjoy that. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Oh, boy. I ruined the concert. I'm not paying. I'm not paying just because I ruined it. I meant I don't have roses. All I have is fluff fruit. And I thought I threw it soft enough to land right in front of her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Arca's Latin for alpha. That's how I know it. Wow, dude. Why did you do that? I'm sorry. I threw fruit at the performer. The guy throwing water bottles at a concert. I was trying to make sure that she did not faint from hunger. I just want to be called the god of all Pokemon. Arse. Arse. I don't think Pokemon meant to have the name of the god to resemble ass. In the, so I mentioned it, in the video that's the breeding Pokemon video that I'm doing. But I might as well tell you guys because I can talk about it more here rather than like how I present it there. And there's a point in it. Okay, there's a point in it where while I was working on the thumbnail for the video, which is Skitty and Whale Lord, you can understand why. Anna looked over to me and said they made a whale Pokemon, and I go, yeah, they made a whale Pokemon. That's a thing. She goes, that's a weird. I didn't think they'd make one. I go, yeah. There's basically, if you could think of a Pokemon, they've probably made it. Cue 30 seconds of silence, and then I hear they haven't made a llama Pokemon, they haven't made a moose Pokemon, they haven't made a, and then she started naming off like 3 or 4 other Pokemon, and I go, I said if you could think of it, then Pokemon has probably made it from an animal. And she goes, well, I thought of Google, and Google thought of it, so I thought of it. And I'm like, well, first off, llama, technically, Arceus, the god of all Pokemon. Moose, absolutely. That's a sacrificial bull Pokemon, also terrifying. And then you got me, Vulpes, you got me. And then so on and so forth. And then after that, I proceeded to actually explain why, in brief, Skitty and Whale Lord can mate and then have an egg. Yeah, it's already diamond, no reason. Arceus is the Pokemon equivalent of Hydrocity, from Hydrocity, believer, by the way. Well, there we go. I said it that way the first time. Love how Finian lights up like that. Yes, I don't see that enough. It actually makes it a lot cuter and makes me like it a lot more. Speaking of things that look cute when they light up, look at this friendly little guy. They have not made a Google Pokemon. There isn't a sponge Pokemon, right? No, there is not. Oh, that was a quest. Ooh, is that the best shot I have? That might be it. Butterfly of the Sea, baby. Pukamuku is probably spoken for. Primarina. I think I know what shot I want more. And Shabingo. Oh, you got the quest. Yeah. It took them 9 generations to make a dolphin Pokemon. It really did. And then they made it a superhero. If y'all don't know, it's a giant debate in the Sonic community about the level in Sonic 3. I know about Hydrocity. Or Hydrocity. Or whatever the heck it wants to be called. I used to play Sonic. A long time ago. I don't like the image of a Bellsprout laying an egg. See, that's the problem with a lot of like the plant type Pokemon. I keep thinking about the fact that a lot of them do release spores, and I'm like, well, that's isn't that gymnosperms? Hymnosperms? Isn't that what that's called? Am I wrong, or is that only a frog thing? Hold on. A plant that has seeds unprotected by an ovary or fruit. Gymnosperms include the conifers, cichlids, and ginkgo. Ginkgo? I'm sorry, am I stupid? I mean, I'm not. I just never realized the connection there. I'm a little stupid. What? Yeah, okay. Also, isn't it like Hymnosperm? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Gymnosperm. Okay, never mind. Sperm. There you go, for everybody who didn't want to hear me say that word multiple times. Perfect. Pink Fairy Armadillo Pokemon when? Why that specifically? I'm curious what I'm missing out here. Hydro City is how I say it. Chemical Plant is now playing into your head directly. Do 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 Anywho, we're gonna move on. Return to camp. Let's see here. With like Maractus and Cacnea, I think about them making pups, basically making tiny clones themselves. I refuse to believe Cacnea is actually a plant. It is something residing within a cactus. It is something inside of a cactus. Based on all the information we have, and I better see what it actually is one day, or see a variant of it in which it is. Ooh, evening. One of Mew's favorite places, I remember. Hey there, Wisteria. Brain rot activated. Look up the pink fairy armadillo. Oh my god, that's a legit thing. Oh my goodness, it's so fuzzy. That actually is adorable. It looks like a little... Oh my god, that's very pretty. First off, it looks like a shrimp. If not, it looks like a woodlouse, which is adorable. Like, they're... At the wrong angle, they look kind of freaky. At the right angle, they're cute. They're incredibly adorable. It is straight up a pink fairy armadillo. It's just straight up what it's called. Might as well keep it that way. Dude, the fact I did the same exact thing when I read that. Do the shrink level. Favorite level. So pretty. Isn't the pink fairy armadillo not a fairy nor an actual armadillo? Looks like Sushi got transformed into a mole. I see that. Ginkgo trees are often called living fossils because it's been around for so long. Huh. I still wonder if... I don't think the Ginkgo Guild... Oh, crap. I don't think the Ginkgo Guild are the Celestica people. But... Oh my god, that is pretty. Oh, the whales in it. Oh, man. Also, there's a shrink level. I forgot about that. Depending on what we encounter in that level, that might... Hello there. That is... You are very cute. Sorry, I got distracted because these are things I have not seen yet. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on again. Hello? Seems to be something inside the whirlpool. Well, I'm tossing. Is it supposed to go more center? What do you want from me? Okay. Maybe it's not at this level. Oop. Oop, 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 oop art. Oop arts, oops. There's too much going on. I'm getting very distracted. Keep orbing the bottom? Oh. Oops. We'll get it on this. We'll get it on the next go. It's fine. Whoa! We'll get it on the next go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all are vibing real nicely together. Without stealing. I don't like that you turned around and inflated yourself at me. That's a threat. That is a criminal threat. Are we gonna run into the whale lord? Can we not? I'd rather not be a heathen on this run. Look at the tail. Goodness gracious. That can crush my home. Easily. Gorbis is pretty much the Botorosa, which in Brazilian mythology is a pink dolphin that pretends to be friendly, turns human, lures people underwater, and rips them to pieces. Jesus Christ! Oh, you're doing a whole thing. I got a core-sized bug bite on my leg. Oh, I think I got bit by a spider. Here's hoping I don't get powers. My body's too broken to be a spider woman. No. Get the powers. Get the powers, and then your body gets healed. You want the powers. Well, that was an accidental good shot. That is so pretty. I wish there was more going on right now, because I'm gonna be real. I would say this is the thumbnail that needs to be done. Because God, that's... Oh, the Lapras. Oh, please send me that way. Oh, please send me that way. How closely related do you think Whale Lord and Titan are? Titan is entirely in the field A group, which is really crazy to think about, because Whale Lord is in the field and water A group. I found that out today. So they're related enough to still have babies with each other. Whale Lord is water 1. I think Whale Lord is water. Oh, wait, no, it's water. It might be water 3. You might be right. I'm not sure 100%. I'm not 100% sure. What's happening here? Is there something blue? Something in the blue hole? What? I can't even see what do you mean? Something in the blue hole? You want me to go down? What? 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 I look away. I look away. Take this apple. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Lapras. Is that a baby? That's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby. That's like the only baby that's it's a baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please spare them. Spare them. Spare them. That's terrible. That's terrifying. You're doing great out there. You're awesome parents. Don't worry about it. There's something else going on here. Why is there so much space between? Seems like there's a lot of space going on here. Or not. Okay. All right. Awesome. Catching back up with chat. Chat. How does it breed with Skinny again? They're both part of the Field A group. They're both mammals. That's it. That's the only reason. They're both mammals. That's it. Calling it Anna would have a Primarina. Actually, though, she might. There's a chance. She's really odd about animals where, like, if they don't have fur, she doesn't really like them as much. So, like, I love, like, blue-tongued skinks and lizards and snakes and everything. She is not a fan. Not a fan. Making bubbles. Mantine. You can also meet your boy Sweetcoot if you want. Here? Water Dog. Vaporeon is the most photogenic Eevee in whole Snap. Really? Double check Wailord is in the Water 2 group. Wow, I was off, you know. Here I am saying I just did the research this morning. Can't even remember what water group it was in. Let's see. Baby Lapras. Hey there, hobbies. Weren't Lapras recently saved from being an endangered species according to Pokedex? Yeah, I think it was... It's a great question when it actually happened, specifically. It wasn't, like, within the last couple of generations here. Hey, there's Max Supreme. Lurking on my lunch break. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is doing good. Hope all is well on your end. In the ice level at nighttime for Suicune, that is. Ah, now that you're post-game, you can meet the legends. Everyone talking about Skinny Wailord, but Diglett is also in the Field A group. Oh, yeah, I mentioned... I make a joke about some of the other Pokemon in there. Oh, I do. Don't you worry, I got you, homie. I should get 1,000,000 points because it's a baby. It's a baby, and I have proof that baby Pokemon exist. Well, the only reason people don't think about Diglett on Wailord actions because they weren't in the same game together.
All right. Nice work.
Look, it's got a blowhole, and Diglett likes to dig some tunnels. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Perfect timing.
That's all I'm allowed to say. If I say any more, then John Pokemon is gonna fire a nuke at me. Diglett is smaller than Skinny, that is. Oh, yes, it is. That, and that's... Professor, hey. I just say what people have on their minds sometimes, alright? I will say what people need to have the boldness to be able to say. No, don't say the stupid things I say. You make so many jokes about Diglett digging Wailord's blowhole. Hey! We're in the same boat. Field A group is wild, as nearly any Pokemon can qualify, it seems. Yeah, it's often described as the catch-all, and so is Water 1. Fun fact, every amphibian except for Krogunk and Bulbasaur are entirely within Water 1 egg group. Krogunk is only in the human-like egg group. Bulbasaur is in the monster and plant egg groups. Is whatever. Doing it again. I'm gonna now have these egg groups partially memorized because I originally knew nothing about Pokemon breeding because I didn't care. I just didn't. I think I did Masuda method once in my entire life, and outside of that, never really bred Pokemon. Focus on the Whirlpool. Aye, Captain. You're doing great over there, doing stretches in the morning. Reach it up to the sky. What's the... Gotcha. What are you doing? Are you fishing? You're just playing in the water? What's happening here? Bonus, knock off the Squirtle on the rock with an apple. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, to the right? Oh. Aye, Captain. You can't give me two things. I'll forget. Whirlpool. 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 Whirlpool time. Oh, Jesus! There he goes. There he goes again. Yeah, are you okay? How did you survive that? You almost got bopped. That is a sky vehicle going easily 20 miles per hour. That is dead. Dead and gone. Whoever that hits, that gone. All right, you need to wake up. You're waking up this time. Hi there. Never mind, you're going back to sleep. How does the Pokedex even have Diglett and Dugtrio's weight if they're always underground? You gotta rip them out sometimes. These things, they do die. Hi, are you waiting for something? Maybe not. Ditto's in every aid group. I've only done Masuda method and Generate Plus where I can start a second save file in a different language and catch a foreign Ditto myself. Huh. Alright, wait, hold up. We're gonna zoom. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. No. What I think is neat is that they had a Ralts, Curly, Gardevoir, Gallade add the human egg group before Sword Shield. It was only in the Amorphous egg group. I didn't realize it was only in the Amorphous. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, and now you're sitting over there. I knew it's very weird, right? It's very weird for the fact that they are that is the case, right? Until I didn't quite get what I was supposed to do. Alright, have it. There you go. Now I have a different shot. Oh god, every time I want to say something, I get distracted. Do you want this? Can I offer you? Oh, you would like that, actually. Do it. Do it. Very happy. Very, very happy. I forgot what I was saying. Oh! Yeah, okay, so I found it weird that they were in the Amorphous A group until I realized that I believe, I don't have 100% confirmation, of course, that they consume emotions, right? Considering, like, they do at least feel the emotions and everything else. And they're all about being the emotion Pokemon, embrace Pokemon, so on and so forth. And then you look at ghosts, and ghost Pokemon will, like, consume emotions, consume your spirit, so on and so forth. Non-tangible things. So it's like, okay. It would make sense why they'd be in the Amorphous egg group as well. Let's see. Ditto is the only Pokemon that Ditto A group. Actually, yes. What other instance did they add an A group in a later generation? I don't pay attention to this stuff. I don't know. I know that I'm not covering that. So I didn't focus on that at all. You're just playing in the water. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Sonomaid was very cute. I hope you got the Squirtle on the right to knock off, combined with orbiting the water pool afterwards. So I gotta do that. Okay. Look at him zoom. Oh my god. I'll have to get that shot again. I feel like I could just take this now, go for that shot again. I think I can nail it. I can nail it. Yes, there are Motivores. Oh, well, there we go. Well, there we go. I have a Porygon. Terrible shots. I could go again and instead take this one and not have to attack it another time. Only groups were introduced in Gen 2, but some were renamed. That I also don't know. I did an egg video, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this video is basically gonna be an egg video, but it's definitely better, without a doubt in my mind, than what I had previously done. It'll be more intricate. It'll have more real-life examples. It'll have so much more going on than just eggs. And I'm happy that I can redo some of these videos and put them in a different context and add a lot more to it. Because I feel like there was a point where I was just creating the videos really fast. Because I kind of needed to.
Nice work.
But also, the videos definitely needed more time than what I was giving.
Perfect timing.
Plus, now I can make better thumbnails. Or commission a thumbnail every once in a while. So a cooked egg video then. Fried egg. Here are the egg group changes. Oh, here we go. Oh. I like how I read that out loud and didn't quite realize what I was reading until I finished. Also, you guys don't talk about eggs too much. You talk about eggs too much, I'm going to eat an egg, right? I could go for some basic scrambled eggs, throw it onto some toast, maybe garlic toast specifically, throw a little bit of mayo on it, sprinkle your eggs with salt if you didn't cook it with salt, and boom, good to go. Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon, Bug to Bug Dragon, checks out. Halucha, Human-like to Flying and Human-like, checks out. Bergmite, Avalugg, Monster to Monster Mineral. Noibat, Noivern, Flying to Flying Dragon. All of those make perfect sense, actually. All of those make really good sense. Okay. Goal is to beat up a Squirtle. To beat up a Squirtle first and foremost. We're going to zoom ahead. We're going to zoom. Zoom, zoom. Do it. Do it or not. That's fine too. Oh my god. That Wingull went in for a murder. Well. Hold on. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. Mew setting me up for murder. How effective can I be? Oh. Yeah, effective. That was okay. We're good. You're doing great. Let's pause and switch back over to less photos. I'm gonna do 3 at a time, actually. Hint: pick the branch route near the end. Throw orbs on the Lapras and there's a branch route that I keep missing. Whoa. I didn't get them at all. Orb Viscero, save the boy. Smart girl, thank you. The rare instance that I'm actually called smart. I began watching the channel when you were still doing multiple videos a week, and my first thought was, this is not sustainable. You were correct! Correct! Wait, what? Did I just... Face. God, you know what? You want to know something that sounds amazing and terrifying all the same, that I would love to feel, but I would not want to be in, like, the wild situation of. I would really, really love to feel the sheer bass of a whale's call, right? Through the body, through the bones. I want to feel it like a thunder cracking through the sky. I want my atoms to be shaken by that feeling. But I do not want to be in the water when such a thing were to happen. Because that sounds genuinely terrifying. I just ruined my chances of a shot. No. Just nothing's happening, I guess. What do you want now? What's happening? Oh. Other Pokemon also love the sound of Lapras's gentle singing. You're so massive. Such big Pokemon. Look at them. Look at these. Look at these shelled plesiosaurs. That is such a pretty shot. Dude! Oh, I love Lapras. Lapras is so adorable. I actually remember when Pokemon Go first came out. Lapras was my first Pokemon. 900 CP that I had gotten that, like, made a difference and was my front runner for so long in terms of power. Named it Plupa. There have been some entries from those calls. Oh. Focus on them, play the music, play the music. I did! Hey, Blake, I know someone who speaks whale. Maybe we could set that up here. Oh! I've done that to Jaeger, and he does not like that. He does, like, the full, like, head tilt. He missed it. No! Just with his Blastoise, and its shell is literally just a brown Koopa shell. I mean, that's also because a Koopa shell is it is a turtle. It is a turtle, after all. I want that badge. I want to buy that badge and put it on my lab coat, because that sounds fun. I wonder what its effect in Mario is. It explodes the second that you put it down, so it puts you into last place automatically. God, the poor dude. Look at this poor dude. My God, drowning. Don't mind me taking pictures of your death. I don't think there's a good picture of it. I don't think there's a single good picture of it. Technically that, I guess. Try it again next time. Spam the music, especially when Lapras are closer. Okay. Dorian Marley can also speak whale. Yes. What's up, bro, amigo? Hope everything's going well. Going pretty good. I'm actually oddly tired today. I didn't realize it until a little bit after stream started. But that's okay. I'm okay. There it is. There it is. How are you doing? And keep looking at them. Keep staring at them. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just look at that shot! Hold on. I need to take a moment to look at that. Because, like, so I've been sitting down, right? I've been sitting down, and as I've been playing this, I have been thinking about... Oh, sleep well, Alolan Figment. Thank you for popping in. But while playing this, I've been just kind of, like, thinking about what thumbnail, right? I'm not drawing the thumbnail for this video, right? Mew, I have already decided is drawing this thumbnail. I'm commissioning Mew for it. And I'm just sitting here like, man, what's going to be good? I could draw multiple environments in the thumbnail. Yeah, that is true. But I want... So at the distance is this reef? Maybe. We might need to do that. I think even the volcanoes to the right or left, we might do that. Because I like the idea of this in the background, without a doubt. I love the idea of this as the background. And then middle foreground could be another level. Yeah. Convulsion. Oh, no, I want to look at this too. Yu-Gi-Oh card Convulsion of Nature. Whoa! Ah, that is a thing. That one might be too much. For a thumbnail. At least in 6 parts. Plus, I think it would be so busy that it would, like, mess with the brain and people would not click on that at all. Flip your deck upside down. I didn't even read it at all. I have ideas. Logical blend into the environments. There's... Oh my goodness. We'll do that one. I'm thinking. I'm think-thunking so hard right now, dudes. I'm trying to get it into my head. Right? Trying to get this idea into my head. That in the background.
Perfect timing.
That in the background. But what will be in the foreground then?
Great timing.
Maybe plants and leaves doing the framing. That in the background. Because then there could be a Pokemon in the foreground or Acrylic in the foreground in the vehicle. Looking out. Which is similar to what we've already kind of talked about already. That you've proposed. Because on one hand, I like the idea of foreground, background, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Well, you know, like creature, creature, creature. Don't even have Acrylic in it. But people recognize this vehicle pretty well. Alternatively, don't have the creatures. Or don't have the vehicle. Have 3 Pokemon. 2 or 3. Alternatively, there is always the classic way that does work with thumbnails, which is the idea of face center with stuff going on either end. Like, let's say the face is center, the environments are split between one half and the other half, and there might be a Pokemon from, like, the beach on that side, and then a Pokemon from, like, the forest on the opposite side. Playing a game called Farm Together 2, and one of the fish types is apparently whale, I'm afraid. We got fish, spiky fish, and whale. That's a big jump. You can also put the Neo one in the middle ground to give more space to the foreground. That might be the way. That might be the way. Oh, I have 3 shot going on still. On your intro screen, your character is in the middle ground. Yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go, without a doubt. Or upon your notes are taking the foreground. Gotcha. Yeah, oh my goodness, those are pretty. That might be one of my new favorites. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Bonk. Murder. You heard the scream! I actually heard it that time! Oh my lord! Okay, now I can do something about it. In your outro, you're more in the foreground, closer to the viewer. Put Gengar in the middle back because he's a big boy. Big boy. Do big thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Neo 1 mid ground. I can lock that in. I'm locking that one in. I'm locking that one in hard. That's the way to go. Rule of thumb is putting a large monster in the middle background, small monster in the middle foreground. I'm trying to think of maybe you know what? I'm gonna be real. When is a Whale Lord ever gonna be in a shot ever again? If not in this thumbnail, right? Right? The water, Whale Lord in the background. Maybe a little geyser coming out of Whale Lord just to attract a little bit of attention to them. A little shot like that. I don't think I'll ever get that again. I don't think we'll ever have that opportunity again. Like, yeah, Whale Lord is in the thumbnail for the breeding video, but like it is like you're barely in there, right? It's just not. It's not the same. Whale Lord in the far background. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think that flies. Foreground. Foreground's the question. Who's gonna be mid foreground? Foreground / mid foreground. Just like Suicune and Zygarde? Yes. Maybe not that far. Maybe that far. Right in front of the sun. Whale Lord right in front of the sun. Because I think keeping it to 3 might be the way to go. 3 creatures, or 3 in total. 2 Pokemon, 1 Krillix. With the Neo 1. Is there an interaction though? Oh, it's the hardest part about this. Oh crap, I didn't. Here you go. Well, that was cool. Feel free to fill with Pokemon. I can make it work. That's also true. That is also very, very true. Okay, that didn't. Nothing really happened here. I have been practicing a lot after all. Fair. That is true. I have seen what you've been up to. I might even have to do a sketch of myself to help figure this one out. Because I've always done the eco vid thumbnails, but now I'm like, you know what? This one just feels like it needs to be special. Are those clam pearls shiny? Well, guess I'm not finding out right now. Like, what's the most interesting interaction we could probably do? Right? Like, what's... Because I want that. Right? I want a catching interaction between Pokemon. But I also want to love the environment that we're throwing them into. Apparently salmon are a spiky fish type. I am afraid to see what a whale type fish is. You might be in trouble. You might be in trouble. I'm just saying. You might want to write your will. You will have to discover that as you're playing the game, doing quests. That's a very good point, actually. That's pretty tight, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Seeing this happen right here. Get rid of the Whale Lord. Frame. Neo 1 in mid-ground. Water. Circling around. Very similar to how the Caesar card looks in the new TCGP release of the full art. Not that, maybe not that extreme where it's blocking everything, but there. It arcs around. We do see the Blastoise and maybe the Squirtle on top. We have this scene. That's one option. With maybe something else going on. That's one option. I'm gonna keep coming up with ideas. I'm just gonna keep coming up with ideas. I'm just gonna don't run with it, Mew. Don't run with it, Mew. I will keep coming up with ideas officially at some point. I promise. This is just me spitballing. I don't want to make more work for you. I don't want to be greedy. I want to, but I also know it's a thumbnail. Give all the options. Nah, oh god. Hey there, Sage. We gotta get Blastoise the next Mario Kart. What do I have a 1-star? I do, but it's... Brother, I'm the same way. I played the game too, so I know how many options there are. There's just so much. There's so much. That, like, it's hard because so many of these scenes feel like... they could be their own thumbnail, right? So many of these shots, so many of these scenes, they feel like they are created with the fact that they are scenes in mind, right? Look at this. Literally, look at this. Tells a story right there. I don't need to explain anything. Anybody who knows Pokemon, you know, you're like, even if you don't know Pokemon, right? And if you tell someone that blue thing is a clam, they know what's happening, right? They know exactly what's happening already. And that is the point of a thumbnail. And that's what makes this so difficult. Because that's the point of a thumbnail. To tell a story at a glance to make people interested. Ugh! I love it. And it's gonna be a challenge. Because I feel like no matter what is chosen as the final decision, it will have been a million other options available. A billion other options will have been available and will have been skipped over, which is okay. It happens. That's just creativity in general, right? You know. Oh. Trading away my not perfect age 01. Got a French Krogon. Lehol. That's a Sanji right there. Except it's punching instead of kicking. Here for a few minutes. Bad net and good night. Oh no, sleep well. 200 plus scenes you have to figure out to get a couple out of those 200. Got a shiny Bulbasaur from one of those bots. Ew. Bots, but no. Oh wait. I don't know. Maybe knock off 30 or so where Pokemon are eating because that's meh. Yeah, I'm good with I'm good with getting rid of the eating. New record! Thank you. I might start doing quests. What do I... Oh my gosh. I might start doing quests soon. I think I've got... Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. Hopefully you did. We got maybe one more location I haven't completely done yet. Well, there's a number of locations I haven't completely done, to be fair, but... Whatevs. Okay, let me look at these quests. Happy you already saw how gorgeous the level is. It's one of my favorites. That's why I picked it up, right? I grabbed it because I was like, you know what? Mew has good taste. Let me go check this out. Have anyone connect the last 3 streets for long? Sad life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even though it's not my fault. I could go grab Suicune. I should go check out my Suicune shot. That's an out-away... No. So we can recap Night Snowfield. Ah, okay. Don't I have to do the whole Sand Slash thing? Take all the alt routes and focus on orbing the Jinx. Ah, the Jinx orbing. That's what it is. At the end, who is sitting on the Avalok. Okay, got it. Got it. This will be good for footage. This will be good for footage. Very adorable. Hello, Eds. God, you... Oh, it is a baby. Or at least it's a smaller one. Because that one's also a little bit smaller than the main one. Okay, if I could actually hit that. Or not. Or not. Or not. Hello? Do we have a problem here? Do we have a problem? Excuse me? I mean, no, somebody does. There's an alt route. Go, go, go. Excusez-moi. You look like you have a face on your back, dude. Nothing wrong with it, I'm just saying. It's actually a pretty good way to avoid predators. Stop scaring the wildlife. I need a different angle. Or not. Original on the right side is important to throw it far, kind of primarina. Aye, aye. And in we go. Or not. There we go. Let me through. Let me through. Thank you. I was going to say, are we stuck? Did I break the game somehow? Am I zooming? Am I zooming a little too fast? There you are. Take that. Take that. Take this. Summon the great Aurora monster. If you're able to, orb an apple Suicune. Oh, look at a little Cubchoo. Wake up. Grab a push button, a little wake up. Why'd you leave a case on the table? Hi there. Got a little bit of, well, got some frozen snot. You like using it as a weapon against people? I know you do. What? I already got the ancient wood. Whoa, you weren't there. I know I've not taken a good picture of you, apparently. Oh, that's a shame. Is that? Hey there. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take the power. I got it. I got it. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, you better not. You better not do this to me. Oh, wait for it. Waiting for it. There you are. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 not like this. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Not like this. You're so fast. You're so fast. Gotcha. Zoom, 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 zoom. Nothing else matters. Where'd it go? I missed my opportunity to actually see it do a big thing, huh? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. He's zooming. He was gone. Long before I got to see him. Really enjoy him. Snot is a way of seeing the health of the Cubchoo. It doesn't have any snot if it's very ill and has a fever. Oh. I didn't realize the fever part. Hey there, Mark Olympus. Where are the snow runs? That's a great question. There's somewhere else, I think. I'll take a couple tries. I have difficulties with it as well. I have to nail it early on, huh? And that's another quest. Oh, I don't have a 2-star review. That's actually... I did not realize that was the case. Close up of you. Don't need a Vivian. We're good on those. Cubchoo, Bing Bong. Also good on you. Suicune. I was so focused. I was so focused. Is it fast or just Krill just had bad aim? Little column A, little column B, probably. Real talk. A little column A, little column B. That's actually a nice little shot. So part of me would love. So here's the other weird thing, right? So I have to remember with the thumbnail a lot of the time, there's the things that I would love, and then there's the things that the public would love, or the things that the public would click on, right? When you think of Ultra Beast, everyone thinks about Ultra Necrozma. Everyone thinks about Buzzwole, you know, or like, you know, nobody thinks about Stakataka. Maybe Blacephalon, right? Even though they're cool, You know, what does the general public think about? How well do they fit in the frame? How well does blah, 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 right? And part of me would love to just have Aurora Lights, Suicune, and then the audience that are there, right? That sounds amazing. Terrible thumbnail. That would be a terrible thumbnail. That would just not work, right? No matter how good the thumbnail is, it would not be a good YouTube thumbnail, right? It'd be amazing art, never a good thumbnail, right? Even the Ultra Necrozma, even though it's well loved or highly regarded, or incredibly well known. It's just not a Pokemon that usually fits well on a screen, and you just gotta get its head in there, as an example. If you throw an Aluminum Orb, it'll stop running and proceed to growl at the Delibird and do Blizzard. Ooh. Poor Delibird can't get a break in this place. Gosh, excuse me. Excuse me. You're not Ed, so please get out of the way. Bonk. I stand by what I said. Move it. Move the booty. Move the booty. You got this? I thought I was gonna nail it. Like, what the heck? Alright. Like, I just don't see, as much as I love the snow and ice, I know the snow and ice would not be a good place. Like, the sunset is an amazing place. The sunset's a fantastic place, and you can mix it. You can get those mixings of the foreground, background, blah, 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 blah. The other... Okay, alright. Whatever floats your boat, dude. The other hard part with a lot of it... Oh, I forgot that you're here. What? Oh, right. That's where I'm supposed to go. The other hard part with thumbnails a lot of the time is when you look at a thumbnail, how many of them have, like, the person of interest, whether it's a YouTuber or if it's a Pokemon of interest, like, slammed up, taking a third of the thumbnail, like, rule of thirdsing it in the most extreme way, you know, but does it attract your attention? Absolutely. Another trick a lot of people have been doing is using, like, a completely white background. Why? Because I believe it's somewhere over 50% of people, at least, are going to be using dark mode. And because they're doing, you know, night mode, dark mode, whatever the heck you want to call it, white's going to stand out, right? Basic background, slap a character there, you are good to go. That attracts attention. Another rule of thirdsing it is simply when people will just put a character right in the center and then have something going on either end of them, right? Something that, like, people love to do, also, which is also great, hey there, Oops, bro, is to do an effective thumbnail through having two different, whatever they are, people, Pokemon, whatever, having different reactions, right? And you'll see a lot of that even in my thumbnails because I've adopted that from, I nailed it, oh my god, from other people. There you are. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Did I miss the chance again? I did. I barely missed the chance again. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. You know what? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Oh. No! No, it's sitting! Look at it! Oh my god! Something we could do as well is use a close-up of the final artwork as the thumbnail for simplicity, but have the full art as a BG for that specific vid, and also a BRB screen for live. We might. We might. We might. What was that? Ah. Why was I all the way back at the oarfish conversation? The picture, the screenshot. They're higher when he enters the field. There's so much. Had a really bad day, but these streams are always fun. I'm sorry, dude, that you had a bad day, but I'm happy that, you know, I'm happy that I could bring up the day a little bit, even if it's only a little bit. We got you. I got you, Home Slice. I got... Me saying Home Slice immediately made me think of, like, Kraft cheese, almost calling you... I got you, my Kraft single. Let's see here. Oh, wait, hold up. That's... We'll take it, I guess. I mean, not like that's relevant to do, but there we go. If I keep going quiet, it's because I'm thinking about how I want to do this.
Nice work.
I'm thinking about how I want to do it.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
I've got to contemplate a couple different things. Oh, that was a diamond. I might need to go through the jungle again, because I keep thinking between the sunset and the jungle. Like, that's what I like the idea of. There's no reason. There's just no reason. Whatever. Who cares? Because I want to see how that can be mixed. I don't want to do Icelands. I don't want to do... We'll walk away from Sweet Coon. I think it's okay. I want to walk away from the Icelands. I want to walk away from... Hold on. I'm going to go through the volcano. Jungle and beach. Jungle and beach. I'm thinking that. But there might be something special that could be done with Fireflow Volcano and the beach somehow. And I'm curious if that's possible. Haven't done enough with the volcano to know for sure. And if there's something just special enough. List of legendary Pokemon. Goodness gracious, look at them. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Baby bee. Hello up there. Because I'm strongly love fossil Pokemon. What's your favorite fossil? Mine's the one we literally just saw. Archeops, Archeops. That tattoo place still hasn't gotten back to me, so I'm gonna have to go in person to even have a chance of getting a tattoo like I need to. There's a lot of expenses that are coming out. A lot of expenses I need to get taken care of. I'm sorry. Man, discover fire. Oh, that was actually kind of dope. Oh! Oh! Hit him with it! I'm sorry. Some happy humming sounds, huh? I should stop this. I should not have 3 at a time. Archeops the closest thing we had a Raptormon, but we actually have a half Raptor. Literally half a Raptor. Yeah, we kind of do. I forgot about that. Little Zolt's part of Dracozolt and so on and so forth. Poor dude. Hey there. Boris, I love my Margosaurus. Yes! Yes, it's really cool that they actually had a giant freaking sail on their bodies, too. We need a cheetah Pokemon. We have a leopard, which is Liepard, which you could. See, maybe I can't do something here. Because there's so many dinosaurs, I don't want another dinosaur thumbnail. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. You don't want to throw a T-Rex on there because people are going to be like, oh, it's a T-Rex. No, I mean, probably not. Damn it. Right. Like, I'm at this point, I'm excuse me, sorry. I'm really, really contemplating. See, like, that's dope. That right there, that's cool. That's amazing. It's kind of hard to go from there. Doop, 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 boom. What happens if I just throw this right in there? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's just gone. Are you eating this? Homie, are you eating? Hi there. Shanks, how are... The fact that Shanks live here is actually very, very interesting, considering that they are not a fire-type Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you appear here also. Take a little swim. There's no alternative path. Yeah, maybe there's not something that can be... that can really, really be done that'd be of, like, super high quality or anything here. Whoa! You run away. Big Aerodactyl's coming in. Doing a family tree of reptile Pokemon in the dinosaur section was funny to me, like. Oh, the reptiles. Yeah, then you start getting into the idea of, like, the snake Pokemon like Arbok and Seviper and Scraggy are also part of the Dragon Egg group. Which is just... which really just throws things in a loop. Also might have some weights when ZA comes out also. Maybe they need certain minerals in their diets to make sure they can do their electrokinesis. That could also be a thing. There's a lot of... that's... Like, I know that's mentioned with a certain couple of Pokemon. They're like, oh yeah, they eat, you know, they scrape up the soil. Like Haxorus. No. Yeah, Haxorus will scrape up the soil to eat minerals in the soil to maintain their horns. Despite not being, you know, it's dragon. It's pure dragon. So yeah, it's totally possible. That is entirely possible. Oh, look how cute you are with how angry you are. My goodness. Okay, that's marginally upsetting. In the Pokemon Ecology book, Inkay eat Oddish. Do they? Did I miss that? Here's a Sauropod. There's a Sauropod. Here's a Pachycephalosaurus. Half a Stegosaurus. Like, what? Yeah, they kind of got a lot going on. Got a lot kind of got mixed up all over the place. I assume it's the one with the... Yep, of course it is. It's probably not going to be as good of a photo. That's already diamond. Aerodactyl's all diamond. Or at least single diamond. Twos? Oh, that's a cute shot. Oh, but that's not a two. Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, maybe nothing from Volcano Land. Nothing from the spooky Lost Woods. Pretty sure the typical Dragonmons are supposed to be more direct descendants of the Dinomons, like how Excalibur Goat is a Spino. Yes. The Dragon typing seems to insinuate the idea. How is that better than the other one? Insinuate the idea of ancient DNA a lot of the time is what it feels like. So I've not done a dragon video yet. At some point I will. Technically. Maybe.
Nice work.
I don't know. Because I kind of did a plant video. I did a ghost video.
Great timing.
But I realized I should step away from that and then just hide it as other types of videos. Excalibur is more about Concavinator. So looking up Lillipup, eat Caterpillar Lion, pick a pet, and Foman. Oh goodness. Also, hold on. Oh, in the volcano, I have to be at level 3. Okay, we're gonna get to level 3 first then. So I would like to see that happen. What makes sense since IRL dinosaur fossils were very inspired by the European dragons. Or heavily likely inspired the European dragons. Yeah. Yes. Erotic lush jungle. Little pup. I mean, a little pup is an omnivore. It probably is. Even, I mean, it might eat bugs. Maybe. Maybe. Hello there. You got scared. Little pup probably gets fed by the farmers on the ranch. Primarily, I'd imagine. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna swoop in on me. Oh. There we go. But you're also way over there. Nailed it! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my lord! Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, do a backflip. Do a backflip to celebrate. Thank you. So stupid. So stupid. Since Herdier uses breeding dogs, I feed all the little pups. Concavenator was a dinosaur with a weird thing on its back, and the fossils were first discovered in Spain. I completely misread it when you first typed it. And when I read Concavenator, first, I read it as a type of, like, heterovore or whatever. Heterovore. Oh my god. Heterotroph. Or otherwise. Like a type of, like, what they eat. I misunderstood entirely. Oh. Alright. Go, ninja! Go, ninja! Go! And then the next time, I like, as you're reading it now, I half imagined it as the Concavenator! Rather than, you know, anything else. But why does Caterpie evolve, though? Why in lush jungle? It eats enough leaves. That's all Caterpie needs to do to evolve. All a Caterpie needs to do to evolve is eat enough leaves. What are you happily looking at? Oh, you have a friend over here. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so adorable. I will probably never see Charmander that cute ever again. Imagine this. In the background of the drawing, I can do both the beach and the volcano. One half is the sunset, while the other half is dark because of the ash. That might be the play. That might be the play. That might be the way to go. Wow. A waste of food on my part. That might be the way to go. Just screams. Ah! Ah! It's so happy. It's just having a mental breakdown at this point. Just absolutely freaking out. That Charmander does not know how to have normal emotions. Or rather, it doesn't know how to control its emotions. It is having a mental breakdown. Just looked it up. Pretty cool dino. I don't think I've seen it, actually. Different Evil Incorporated. Kind of like Cobalt Coastline and Fire Spit Island in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think you might have me. You might have me. We just got to figure out. Can you imagine a Typhlosion in there? Imagine a Typhlosion in there. That'd be kind of dope. That'd be kind of dope, but I don't know if that'd be a good Pokemon. As Max Caliber Close thing, we have a Gigantosaurus Pokemon. Oh. Plus, the evening is already a bit dark in the sun setting, so it'll go nice and smooth. Then is what I'm hearing. Are you screaming at me over here? Are you what? Why aren't you? Oh my god! You want another one? All right, Bakugo. God dang. Was it pure luck? What did I do differently this time? What in the world? I love you so much. I love you so much. Here you go, have another one. You don't get as much love because, you know, I have not decided to recognize you as the first Pokemon I ever had. Since Wally eats everything, they can eat Slugma and Voltorb. I mean, they...
Good to see you.
Maybe they could. Do you think Swallow takes peppermint challenges by eating Slugma or something? Oh, in the area of the Charmanders in the pit, orb them, then knock off the Graveler hanging on the wall and wait for something to happen there. Aye, aye, Captain. Angry Typhlosion. 3 weeks until the Typhlosion trial. Felt like yesterday the allegations came out. My lord. My lord, I forgot that was even a thing. You think that's bad? Look up the yokai that Mukidori is likely based on. That is nothing but Shink's butt. That is a fluffy butt right there. Look up the trigger warning, by the way, a legitimate trigger warning. Before anybody would actually look up what Mukidori is based on, what yokai it's based on. It looks so sad there. That was a rough one. That one caught me off guard. I don't know if any of these are actually all that great. That's a pretty cool pose, though. The Graveler is up very high, by the way. Ah, fantastic. I'll just get my t-shirt launcher and... I would totally have a pet Shinx. Oh, Shinx is adorable. Shinx is fantastic. It'd be honestly no different. I think some people have Lynx pets. The number of times, so we've what was it, for about a week, the fiance started watching like a show where people were having exotic animals and they were dying to them, or like this one dude had like 10 tigers and a bunch of other exotic animals that were super dangerous, and then he unalived himself, and then let his animals eat him, and then he had let them loose, and then all of those animals had to unfortunately get put down, right? Like, because they were a danger to the public and they were basically ready to escape, and it was bad, like really, really bad. And eventually, after watching enough of these shows, she looks at me and says, why are they allowed to have it? I don't think people should be allowed to have it. And I go, fantastic. Welcome to having the same opinion as any other sane human being. And I did say it with probably a little bit more aggression in that than I should have. And I go, and she's like, well, I don't understand. I don't understand why people are allowed to have it. And I go, same here. It should be flat out illegal. But guess what? That would also not stop people. And I'm like, sorry if I'm getting, oh, you're adorable. I'm like, sorry if I get a little heated on this one. But I agree. I agree. People should not have exotic animals. At any point, these creatures, not because they're dangerous necessarily, but because it's just, they should not be locked up in the ways that they are. They will eventually snap. Just like any other human or normal animal does. And then somebody dies. It's not the animal's fault. It's just the way it is. What did I miss? Lopunny, Ogerpon, Spritzy, and Mawile. 4 horsewomen of cute Pokemon based on disturbing stuff. Lopunny, kinda. Ogerpon, that's Momotaro. That's not that big of a deal. Spritzy, relatively. Yeah, that's the Plague Doctor, which is really cool. I love the way it evolves. Mawile, fairly so. That one, yeah. Gotta go. I had a lot of fun hanging out. Oh, sorry, Vulpix. Have a good rest of your day if you're still here. Really wish Typhlosion was a quadruped like Quilava. Then it stands there, looks a little awkward. Then I wasn't my prom. Drive by on yourself. Goodness. But I'm okay with it. It does look a little awkward, but I'm okay with it. Portable phone charger that moves. Very good thing I don't live in a Pokemon world. I would have so many cute yet deadly Mons. Same. Giant water worm in my house. What if you had a Pokemon team IRL? Which Pokemon would you have? Exactly what you see in the intro and outro screen. My canonical team is Gengar, non-competitive, like not fighting or anything. Gengar, Chikorita, Corviknight, Togekiss, Mightyena, and Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. I'm missing somebody. But then if it was like, I could always like add Zygarde and Suicune, but those are like, those are the special Pokemon that just kind of arrive. Where are they? What did I miss? What did I miss? Ogerpon. Right, Ogerpon is part of the canonical team. I always imagine because it's legendary that I don't put it on the team, but no, Ogerpon's the only legendary I throw onto the team. For reals. Got it. Ones that you could control? All of those. None of those are dangerous. Gengar's not as dangerous as it often seems, I'd say. I like how I keep pulling you back in. I'm gonna cast the fishing line. Come on, come back in here. No, they're all good. Suicune and Zygarde, probably not. Those would be like the, oh, these legendaries are coming to help me situation. And that's it. Those wouldn't be on the team. But all the other ones I named are easy to control. They're not terrifying or horrible. Would you like to have Chingling as a pet? Probably not. Probably not. It's cute. Probably not. Cupid Dudley's my favorite design trope. I was trying to look something up, and then I got distracted, which is okay. To find Charmander. Will I see it? Will I see it? Will I see it? Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Retry. Did you ever do a ghost Pokemon vid? I did last October. I did. Although I feel like I definitely could do a better job. Again, where there's a will, there's a way. It was obviously heartbroken when I found out your Wooper causes stinging when you touch. What do you mean I can't pet him? I'll put on some gloves. Put on some gloves. You'll be fine. Don't see it. Restart. I will keep a muscular dragon in my backyard that might call upon a storm. I do not care. Hold zoom mode to go slower. Oh. The only reason I don't have a Crobat or Roserade in my list because the blood food... Jesus Christ! The blood food costs and how aggressive Roserade are. Yeah, Roserade can be aggressive. That's the problem with them. They can be aggressive. Otherwise, I mean, you could probably get away with a Crobat. They're not as gluttonous as a Golbat. At least to my knowledge. I could be wrong. Golbat eat Chingling. Chingling do not have blood. I'm not sure they eat Chingling. I'm not sure they eat them. They might be aggressive with them, but I'm not sure they eat them. Over time, I would eventually get used to the stinging and would be able to hug barehanded. A mere price to pay for peak. Truly. Truly a gift. Is this your first time playing level 3? Maybe. Maybe. There it is! That was a little loud. Three feathers. Alt route to the right. Oh, you're sitting really cutely. Sorry for that being so loud. You are sitting... Oh my god. Jaeger, where are you? You're not up here. This Luxray is reminding me of you right now. Alright. Are Chinglings supposed to be relatives of Klefki? I generally don't know what they are biologically. They might be both part of the Mineral A group. Although I think Chingling is also part of the Amorphous egg group. Isn't Wooper slimy? That would be disgusting to touch. Nah. Nah, don't worry about it. Look at them go. Jesus. What's happening? What do you want from me? What's going on? Do it. Do it. God, that's spooky. I'm sure you'll love this. Oh, I don't know if they did. I don't know if they actually did or didn't. That was a whole situation in of itself. I'm amazed that I'm not dead. Jurassic World style. I would have never called Whooper disgust. Actually, it would be disgusting as hell, but Whooper, it's Whooper, man. Whooper's got a lot going on. Oh, there's the alt route. Send it. Aren't you being all cute? It's a me, nose pass, my lord. Big stretch. Tantrum should be so much bigger. Should it be? I mean, it's pretty large. It's pretty large. It's a pretty massive lad. I don't know why I pressed that. There was zero reason for me to do that. In the first hallway before the you see a feather. Okay. I forgot that I was searching for feathers. How obvious are these feathers? That's the question that I have to answer. Well, hi there. I don't see it. 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 It should be obvious. I don't see it. Keep going? Okay. I saw before the blue lava and I got nervous. Maybe I need to finish the level. Oh god. Hi, Flareon. Styling and profiling out here. Happy. Aw. Oh, it's on eye level, the first one. Okay, so it's super duper obvious. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right. Could I offer you an apple in this trying time? That was not supposed to hit you in the eyeball. I promise. I promise that was not supposed to hit you in the eyeball. There's a lot of Pokemon in this room, dude. There's a lot going on. Are you warming your hands by the... Okay. All right. Okay. If that's how you feel. There's a lot of Flareon here. What the world? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oof. Yikes. I'd run. Everyone should probably run. You should go. You should go before it's too late. I'm gonna go myself. I'm out of here. What? Impossible to miss. Mouth Pikachu hybrid needs to be real. Wait, why? Guess you need to finish level first. Find out how Aurora's speech that it needs extreme cold to survive. Close living relative is Tropius, who thrives in the warmest conditions. Yes, I had to think about it. I had to think about it. I had to think about it. There also existed, at least by the TCG's standards, the Tropius existed in the past also, which is one of my favorite things to see. I guess the final spectacle is linked to a quest, and quests are unlocked after doing the first run of a new level and alt routes. Well, there it is. It's going to be Sylveon, Glaceon, Chandelure, Gardevoir, Frostlass, and either Torchic or Scorbunny. Plus, I would have a Shinx, Galarian Zigzagoon, Galarian Ponyta, Banerian Poochyena as pets, plus a Ditto, for reasons. For reasons. For too many horror stories. I respect the Poochyena a lot. I respect the Poochyena a lot. I'm just analyzing what's in front of us. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let him do a sit. Okay, there was a quest just to see it. Maybe that's the kickstart. Kickstart. Not sponsored, but I like me some Kickstart. I'm not gonna lie. I do love me some Kickstart. Looks like it's peeing. Oh, that's cute. Gotta have diddles. Oh, God. Why did I read chat? Eepy. Sister's favorite Pokemon is Mightyena, so she must have good taste in your book. Absolutely. That's Ed. That's Ed. That's my boy Ed right there. OG big boy of the Nuzlocke back in the day. God. Love them. Love Ed so much. Oh, well, there you go. Madwin Ditto and Unroute. Wait, what?
All right.
I feel like I gotta crack my neck, but my body just might be sore. Like, when I said I went all out yesterday for working out, I mean it. My body is
Great timing.
hopefully good to go
Great timing.
and not gonna be in horrible pain. But we'll find out. How can people have ghost types that actively feed on their life force or spirit? That's always a really good question. So, let's put it this way. What is the Pokemon? What's the fungus Pokemon? That's, oh god, why am I blanking on it? It fights with Paris and Parasect. It's an Alola. It's pink and white. It's a fairy type. It's not an Alola. Is it? Yes, it's an Alola and Galar. It's, I could tell you everything about it, and yet I cannot remember a name right now. I'm blanking so hard. It's not even funny. It looks like an alien with a wash cap on its head. Moralo, thank you. Ilape? Welcome to the stream, first off. Second off, thank you. So, Moralo is stated that it can take the life force of others, of other creatures in general, right? But in the anime, it's shown that when it does so, Ash is able to just keep eating food, and he's okay. As the Morlo then keeps taking energy just enough to heal the forest, right? Now, that's not to say that Pokemon like Chandelure or anything like that,
Nice work.
won't,
Great timing.
you know, cause that damage or will be safe to have
A new discovery. Perfect
in the same exact manner. But then we start thinking about two other options, right? One of the options is general, like, Pokemon food that, like, Brock made and stuff like that, right? The alternative is that we know that Pokemon energy... That's cool. I see you, Ho-Oh. Pokemon energy is increased through their bonds with humans, right? Whether that be super positive or super negative, whatever. Positive is better than the negative, right? But those are the two most powerful forms of Pokemon energy amplified. When they're super angry, become Shadow Pokemon. Or when they're super happy and unlock stuff like Mega Evolution and stuff like that, right? So there's a chance, especially when you look at Pokemon like Trubbish, who stop emitting a foul odor when you're, like, friends with them, or other Pokemon that seem to be a lot friendlier once you do become proper friends with them, that they don't take your energy. It's a real toss-up. Otherwise, yeah, you could just say it's probably taken. You just send it out, it go kill something, and it comes back, right? Wooper for Coco, Low Kicks. Low Kicks is dope. Low Kicks is so cool. Ampharos and Breloom. I love Breloom. Breloom is one of my favorites. Ditto would be well cared for. Probably have sacrificial Pokemon to feed their ghost types. There you go. Mouth Chingling, Tinkatuff, Grookey, Wimpod. I love me some Gillespie Wimpod. And Salandit. I'm waiting for a Salandit. Sorry, no. Yeah, Salandit male that's kept away from a Salazzle. Because the only reason male Salandit don't evolve is because they have poor diets. Because they give all the good food away. I'm not saying I would have a dubiously legal conservation effort. Hey there, iHerk, how you doing? Beartick, I have no problem eating it. There it is. Eating a human in the wild, but a domesticated one would be chill. Wouldn't that be the same for a ghost type? I imagine as much. Plus, like, every Pokemon can eat Pokepups fine. That is also very true. Would you like this? Can I offer you this? You're just looking at me. You're just no selling it. Look at this. Look at this. Right in the eyeball. Does not even care. But, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I lost it. I lost it. Missed already 2 hours? That's okay. We're still here. Every Pokemon eats paw fins, Pokebeans, curry, and sandwiches. Yeah, yeah. Which I think might be indicative of the bonds between people. Real talk. Like, whenever I make the videos that I do for food chain and a lot of stuff, that's why I try to make it very clear. This is their natural diet without being a pet, right? Because I feel like if I don't say that, then it gets... What the heck is going on here? Hey, have some help. Tell them to go away. Then you get into a whole other ball game of thing, right? Right. Since they use vegan sausages and all for sandwiches and curry, can't they make, like, vegan alternatives for Pokemon food? I'm pretty sure that's what, like, Brock makes and stuff like that. I'm fairly sure. Do it. Oh, there's a twerking Salazzle in the Badlands. Someone's gonna love that. Takes a photo of Ho-Oh. Art coming soon. I hope the word has gotten out that the, burst mode, you're right. I hope the word has gotten out that it was, at least according to Pokemon, which I do trust, it wasn't the, artist's fault. It was... There it is. It was a whole other ball game of issues. Sleeping Torkoal, wake up with the orb and move and reveal a feather. Got it. I was supposed to do... Where'd you go? There you are. Goodness. Ruined their day. Gotta orb you. Gotta change it. Oh wait, nope. Where's the feather? Nerd. Nerd. Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me. There it is. Doing it again. Just for doing it again. Doing it again. Doing it again. A feather is a bit hidden near the waterfall before leaving the room. Ah, there it is. That is not hidden. We're good. Enjoy the final room. Aye, aye, Captain. Look at you being all cute out here. Oh my god. Happy day. Gotta catch my chat. Salandit eat bug types and Spinda? Actually, yeah. Yeah, actually. Don't forget burst mode. Part of the job of Pokemon breeding? So, throwing it back. Whoa, hello. Orb. Oh, that puts a smile on my face. Oh, that should not have gotten me the way that it did. Oh, I love it. Oh, it brought tears to my eyes. Oh my god, I love Ho-Oh so much. Heart Gold was, Crystal was my first game, but Heart Gold. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that hit me in the nostalgia. That hit me right in the nostalgia. Look at you. Thank you, Ho-Oh. If only I could feed you an apple right now. Goodbye. Oh man. Oh, that hit me. that was a soft spot. God, I didn't include it. I don't include it in the Pokemon Yellow or Red video of the manga that I cover, right? But there's a point where, like, as I'm narrating part of or reading the stuff, my voice flat out cracks, and I cut it. Because I was like, nope, got way too into it. I need to take a moment. Oh, man. Oh, man.
How was it?
Bit of a sandwich to Lechonk. Artist is amazing anyway. Probably had that for reference and forgot that layer on because our Mr. Review needs to provide everything in separate layers. There's like a long list of things that was up with it. It was like art that was originally created, then a resin statue was made from it from somebody else who didn't ask that artist permission, and then Pokemon Company probably gave it to the artist, as a reference, and a lot of the time that because it's just their product, sometimes they just want you, or they can't say, hey, just trace this because it's our product, so just do it and make it look nice, so on and so forth, right? Gonna watch it from the beginning. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, Kim Ferriseed. Yeah, have a great time. I mean, feel free to stick around right here. We can just talk and chat. I've got like an hour and a half of still going for stream. Stick around with people. You don't have to, of course. If you like lurking, go do what you like to do. But thank you for popping. Beauty and Grays. Going to Crystal were my first two, then went to Gen 1. I think it was Crystal. Then it was... I think it was Crystal. Fire Red. Maybe. Maybe. Nothing for a long time. Diamond after a cousin kept playing it and I got to play that. Got Diamond many years later. Found Heart Gold. Started playing that a ton, repetitively. Same thing goes for Diamond. Either that or Heart Gold came before it. I can't quite remember. Played Gen 5. Did not play Gen 6 until last year. Played Gen 7 when it came out. Played Gen 8 when it came out. Played Gen 9 when it came out. Somewhere in there, Hoenn was played. Never played Oris. Yeah. Right. Right. How's Crystal different from Gold and Silver? The only difference that I know is that for some reason you can't get Ampharos, which is a crime. Host Scream and Agony that took all three of its jobs were stolen by Quaza, Xerneas, and Solgaleo. For real, though. There it is. Oh my god, the Scream. Oh, I love it. That's what got me. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, my heart. Oh, my lord. That's actually kind of a cool shot to see their faces closed like that. I can't remember what was up with Crystal. There was some more story-based stuff, and there was more about Yucine and his quest with Suicune, stuff like that. Do legendary Pokemon breed? Well, maybe you'll have to find out when I release this video. Depends on the species. Gotta let your emotions show. There's no shame in letting tears flow. Oh, well, thank you, first off. Second off, it just got me. Look how happy he is. It just got me. It just, oh. But I also refuse to do a full absolute breakdown on camera, especially if I'm recording. If I'm streaming and something makes me sad, I'll let the tears flow. I cried with Undertale Yellow on stream. My god. But I will never ugly cry. And if I'm recording, I will never, oops, sorry. I will never keep like an ugly cry or anything like that in the video. I'll let myself, that was a 5K, jeez. I'll let the tears come down, but none except Manaphy and Fion can reproduce in captivity for all we know. Bingo. In captivity is a really good way of putting it, actually. Especially because we've shown that Lugia in the anime has a baby. It's got a baby! Feathers will always appear if Ho is spotted in the first area. It appears in 2 other spots too, but the one at the starting point is the easiest. Try the Charmander, Orb, and Graveler next. Go slow with the zoom in. You'll be in for something. Okay. Charmander, Orb, and then Graveler. Save the pick, Curl, save the pick. You can even re-snap and get a full body shot. Alright, I'm not gonna read anything. I'm not gonna read anything. Not gonna read anything. I will save the pick. I will save the pick.
Excellent.
If I don't read anything, I will remember to save the picture of Ho-Oh. That's the shot, baby. That's the shot. Wow, that actually is wild. That's amazing. Look at you. Look at you. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. Save it to the system. I don't even care. Yeah. Absolutely. That's my baby right there. That's one of my babies that I don't talk about often enough. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Love Ho-Oh so much. Huge place in my heart. Huge place in my heart. Okay, now I can read chat because I won't forget what I was supposed to do now. Oh, hello everybody. I did not realize how many people are here. Then again, I always cover up how many people are actually watching because, I don't know, I'd rather pay more attention to, like, enjoying the game than talking with peeps. Welcome, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Crystallized animated sprites, option to play as a girl, battle towers, sweet good storyline, some wild changes. Well, there we go. For observe above story green. Animated sprites for Pokemon I thought didn't happen until Gen 5. Little animations when you encounter them, like an emerald. Yup, not cost of motion. Recent feature you can save fixed pictures, which is that's if I knew I was gonna God, that drive-by is insane. If I knew that I was going to play this game more than just what I'm doing for the stream and video, I would absolutely be doing so much more with that, right? I also know that I won't be. You look so cute. A little smile. Look at that smile. Don't do anything this way. Oh, posing box art style is so cool. Isn't it? Isn't it so dope? The full animation of that? When's the last time we've gotten that? Never. The correct answer, never. Never. Nothing like that exists anywhere else. Like, maybe we got it in, like, when it appears in randomly in one of the games or something, right? Maybe. Help the baby. Help the baby. Shut up over there. I didn't ask you. Just had a thought. Someone had been up to something to find out about Ditto's super breeding ability. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, realistically speaking, wouldn't you just, like, in real life, when you look at a lot of stuff... Wait, what? I didn't miss. I got it. When you look at... Oh, wait, I didn't go the alternate path. Wait. Is it this way? I don't even know which way it is anymore, man. You kind of mix and match and see what breeds with what. How do you think Okapi... Not Okapis. Oh, my goodness. Mules became a thing in some cases. You're like, wait, hold up. You can breed a donkey and a horse, and you can create something that's actually useful in a different way. But if I do that, it can't have another child? Yeah. Oh, there's something else? Okay, alright. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Wait till they're both doing a thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to orb you and then do this, but I'm gonna. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Almighty. Take this apple. Take this. You're gonna go fight someone. Record them multiply constantly in the wild. Look back at the left passing this rock passage. Big bong. Typhlosion isolates himself in the lentil region following the allegations. My lord, you're the second person to bring that up. Oh, you're dancing. I saw that. How to go take care of some? Why are we in a volcano? It's nice and warm here. Don't you like it when it's nice and warm? Feel worse for the Pokemon that ended up mating and having kids living out their days all with a Ditto. Yo, I'm gonna say exactly what I said in the Legends video that I was covering about hidden legendary Pokemon. Real talk. If a Kitsune decided that she wanted to have... Oh, let me put it this way. Let's say Anna's a Kitsune, right? Let's say her and I have a great life together. Maybe we have children, maybe we don't. And then on my deathbed, I'm a ripe 50 years old on my deathbed. And as I'm dying, she looks at me and she transforms, and she's got the tail, and she's got like the ears, and she's got like the robes and everything going on, right? And she says, "Joke's on you, I was a Kitsune the whole time." I will look at her and I will say, what is the joke? I had a loving life. I was very well cared for. What you should have transformed earlier. I'm into it. All right. Like, no, how have I lost? How have I lost? Right? At what point did I lose? Did I lose? Did I lose? The chat reacting. A Kitsune mermaid wife. Give it to me. Give it to me. Right? Well, at what point did I lose? You should have revealed sooner. Just don't turn into a full fox. I'm not into that. I'm not a furry, and I'm not into, that's not being a furry. That's a different. I'm not into animals, and I'm not a furry. You can have some traits. Monster girls, give it to me. So at what point did I lose, right? Breeding to make Pokemon hybrids with some cool technology should be a mainstay. That'd be so cool. I love the fan art that people make. Gen 10 gimmick, Pokemon crossbreeding. I would, again, love the fan art that people have made. Tundra erupted the entire place as hell now. For the Typhlosion, throw the apple like you did. It will make the walk to the front, which will be the top left view for you. There is an Aerodactyl above you. Orb the Typhlosion. Blue lava. Yeah, blue lava is actually a real thing in real life. It's an excess amount of sulfur. Look at it. Screaming at the top of its lungs up there. Yeah, I think it's sulfur. If it's not sulfur, then it's burning off like phosphorus. 50. Choked on my soda. 50. Okay, so I've made this joke like a million, billion, trillion times, right? The reason I always say 50 is it's probably an unrealistic number, 100%. Because 3 family members of mine have almost died at the age of 50 due to heart complications, but also the majority of them are taking a mad shit. Look at that face. Are definitely not in good health, right? There are people who are definitely not in good health. So realistically speaking, that's also why I put so much stress on my health and making sure, like, I'm not just, you know, doing terribly, all in all. Save the pick of Charizard with 3 snapping. Oh, I probably should, huh? The one of... Oh, just save it. Just save it. Right, got it. Because I want to make sure that, you know, I don't die at 50, for real. I would totally have a fox wife. There's a Japanese legend about the Kitsune wife thing. Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm coming out of. That's exactly what I'm referencing. Phrasing. I should make sure I don't say certain things. Is an aberrant line based on Kitsune since they go from fox to gradually more humanoid? You could take it that way. I've never thought of it that way, actually. I don't know if how many people have, but you could. You could. There might be other stronger inspirations. Sulfur, I hardly know it. Remember a while back when there was a news story about Kitsune escaping from, like, a ceiling stone? That I don't remember. Oh, that's still the 4-star? Oh, and, oh, beautiful. Resnap saves the new pick in the Snap album. Got it. A cool mode in this game would be just exploring an entire island in one run, like move from one jungle to a river, then the forest. Oh my gosh. That would be cool. I already feel like these runs take 5 years sometimes. Which is why I'm telling you, it is pooping. Estoy pooping, man. There we go. And back we go. What else was I gonna say? Lost it. It's gone. We'll do one more because I do want to see what the heck is going on with this Typhlosion. Remember a while back when there was a news story about... Oh, wait, I already read that out loud. Both sides of my family have terrible health, but my grandma did live to 99. That was... I think we've had one person live to like 100. One of them. One of them. And she could apparently tell that my mom was gonna have another child. And that it was not gonna be... Wait, hold up. And then orb the Typhlosion. Okay. What? Did I miss it? Is it non-existent? What? We need a blue Slugma? Blue Slugma technically existed originally. Shiny. Keep looking up to the left. Okay. Technically existed at one point. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello, ho-oh. Are you scared off? Okay, good job. Well, there it is. Slugma balls. Pooping. I only recently learned my family has a history of heart issues, and I'm slightly worried about that. There's a lot of ways to get around a lot of the heart issue stuff, at least. There's a lot of, you know what I mean? Missed it a bit. Maybe keep orbing it. Yeah, no, you know, we'll restart. We'll restart. I don't feel like I got anything worthwhile yet. I mean, the beautiful thing is we live in the modern age. There's a lot of ways around a lot of issues, you know, nowadays. Realistically speaking, the one really big thing, other than, like... What? Okay, actually. One of the biggest things, there's so many different things when it comes to, like, gut health, eating, so on and so forth, right? There's so many billions of different things, right? And the only thing that I've ever found, like, what that other people have said, not even me, is stuff like, oh, I didn't hit you with an apple. Fuck. Was, like, the fact that it's, like, eat in moderation, mostly vegetables, right? An excess amount of calories, that does hurt your body to some capacity, right? Any excess of anything, yeah, that's going to hurt your body. Who would have guessed, right? These, you know, regular sleep, regular movements. People don't move enough. And then, you know, and it's not saying intense exercise. And then the last part is literally just find ways to lower stress. There are so many conditions, not even conditions, I shouldn't say that. I'm not a health professional. There are so many situations in which people are like, oh yeah, this happened mainly because of the sheer amount of stress that you're under. Oh, half your body went numb? That's crazy. Holy Jesus! Happy I had burst mode on. Yeah, me too, Typhlosion. Me too. Oh yeah, could be caused by stress. Oh, you're breathing, you're having a panic attack? Guess what? That's stress. Oh, you're unable to sleep at night and you're having night terrors or sleep paralysis? Oh, guess what? That's probably stress. The body is so incredibly strange when it comes down to stress. That so much can happen just from being stressed out, right? It's wild. That does not mean that just by lowering your stress, like, oh, I just have to be calmer. Well, why do you have to be calmer? What's causing the issue, right? That's what needs to get found out. And then some things you just can't. Your body just, you know, needs help. Opposite of my family's health problem, they have high blood pressure where I have very low blood pressure. That's also very interesting. Aside from Mudkip, one of his close relatives would be Toxel, at least according to what I found, and Toxel would be a close living relative of Dreepy. Because of salamander-esque stuff going on? Almost made a lot of mistakes here. What is happening? What is going on? Who's dropping rocks on my head? Damn it. Goodness gracious. Oh, look at you guys looking kind of cute. You look kind of cute. It's because they're salamander based? Like they're amphibians? That makes sense. I could follow that. Typhlosion needs to be territorial. Facts, actually. Nothing but facts. Hi, Charizard. I missed my opportunity by a long shot. Never mind. Stop screaming. God. So what's the solution to my really bad anxiety? Great question. No idea. We're about to see a territorial dispute. Or not. Got it. That's such a cool shot. Slugma, you're doing great. Just vibing there. I'm happy you don't have ears. It would suck if you did. Okay, you're just going back and forth. Got it. Got it. You're having fun. Hey, what happens if you fall in lava? Wow. Oh god. Can I do it again? What's happening here? I thought it was a Pukamuki for a second somehow. Are you good, Home Slice? Okay. Alright. Happy. I'm happy we had this conversation. Eepy. 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 Sleepy. Eepy. Anywho. I once had 2 really bad sleeps where I had panic attacks. It was wild. It was because I watched that kind of scary stuff that hits you at your core. I used to have sleep paralysis throughout an entire night, or like where I'd go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, and 9, 10, 11 times in a row. I think that my record was 13 times in a row, where it was just terrible, just terrible. Every single time I went back to sleep, I would hear more and more like loud roaring until eventually the window in my room broke open, the water flooded in, and I was just my room just completely flooded, and I started suffocating. Wild shit, right? Just horrifying, really. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like how Monferno actually shrieks like monkeys in this game. Yes! Yes! Also, that's a great shot. It's a fun shot. Yes. I love hearing, like, the different noises that all these Pokemon make. Some cute, some terrifying. I want to turn the bass up and just feel it through my soul, man. Just realized Archeops here doesn't need to run a while to fly. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. It runs for a little bit, but it doesn't run for very long. Charmander ran away because it was being chased by Tyranitar, and in comes Charizard protected its baby. The baby. I have uncomfy dreams, but not nightmares, because being an extremely lucid dreamer, I'm such a lucid dreamer that entire weeks of my life that only happen in my dreams. I hate that feeling. I genuinely hate that feeling so much. It's one of the ones I am not a fan of. Okay, there's a lot of not good shots of this Pokemon that I did. Thought I actually lived them. Yeah, you're the best part. Not the best part. Like when you wake up and you take a second and you're like, where am I? I'm sorry. Hello? Are we good? Hello? Oh, there we go. That's so cool. Those dreams sound fun to me, TBH. How are they actually? They're okay. They're okay. I've never tried to do it, but a lot of the time I'm lucid in my dream, or at the very, very least, I don't realize it's a dream, but I still have control of myself, and that's also a little bit rough sometimes. Some good, some bad.
Nice work.
So on and so forth. Bless you.
Nice work.
Those dreams can be fun if you don't have stress from daily life. So when you woke up, you thought you were still dreaming even into the day. For me, it takes a second, but no. Lucid dreaming is both a gift and a curse. It can be both fun and stressful. Anyone else that utterly despises how Pokemon say their name in the anime? It's so annoying. Like, I cannot watch the show at all because of it. I think it's probably worse early on in the anime. Really, I only need 1,000 more points. No. Somehow somebody's in my dream, working a new job. Cue wedding dreams, because I'm starting a new phase in my life. One of my personal dreams thought to be the body preparing you for a particular situation, kind of like a training simulator. That's very interesting, because, yeah, it's a subconscious. Yeah, actually, I could see that. Daily life, it was a dream. I only found out later that it was a dream in the past 2 weeks and never happened. Let's go to...
Did you know?
Not gonna choice between level 1 and 2, just forced me into level 2. Hit all the wedding dreams because I'm either forced to marry someone I don't know or my dress is ugly AF. Legitimately, I knew I was dreaming because my dad was there, spent the whole dream hanging out, and by the end I woke up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh. You know what, as somebody who does not have his father in his life, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I've had that feeling. Jirachi, what the all right, hold on. I need to address this first before I go on here. There was a long time where I wanted to allow my biological father to be in my life, and then eventually, despite the good that he intended, there was a point where I sat down and said, "Is this healthy for me?" And I, in my adult life, removed him. Right, removed him. Said I don't want him around, so on and so forth. Nope, I'm good. That actually happened after, while my mom and him have been separated for a very, not separated, they were never married, for a very long time. When I visited, and he hadn't seen me for years, he focused more on my mom than me, and flirted with my mom in front of me. And despite me having asthma, he wanted me to go out to the hallway with him as he smoked. And I'm like, go ahead, go do it. You know, you'll come back. I know what you want to do. You come back when you're ready. So a couple of things, you know. So I know it's not the same, but hopefully you know that you're not the only person who has to handle that type of stuff. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in the like, hey, you're gonna be good. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Shark dreams upgraded to orcas. Rushing to places, transit's breaking down, procrastinating, pressure on me gives me stress. Tripped about the K-pop demon hunters a lot. I almost have no dreams myself as a response to that. Wish I could record my dreams and show it. Yeah, there's a horror about that. I'm pretty sure there's a horror game or show about that. Okay. Alright, I'm all caught up. We're good. I did not do this when I had the opportunity before. Jirachi! Alright, bye, Jirachi! I'm not letting that one fly. I'm not. You're not getting away from me, you little star child! You'll appear at the cave again? Too bad. Too bad. It's not getting away from me. Krill, I have patience? No such thing. You're not getting away from me that easily. What's up? Got it. Out of my face, nerd. Get good. Where'd you go? What's happening? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, off it goes. Something different happened. I did the right thing. Something different. You back off. I will fist fight you. Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me. Ash went after Mewtwo. I could go after you. Pretty easily. Don't you dare. Take this. Be happy with yourself. I don't want to see your butt. Get away from me. Since Lugia and Ho's jobs kind of got stolen, what's their purpose in the grand scheme of things? They're cultural relics a lot of the time. Oh, you're doing a little stretch, big stretch. Whoa, hello. I mean, they didn't really get stolen. Lugia is of the seas. Ho-Oh is rebirth. It's not life and... Ho-Oh is not life and death. Ho-Oh is rebirth. Ho-Oh is... Here, take this. Take this fruit. 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 That's very adorable. Someone in there. Why are you glowing already? That's interesting. Catch these hands. What else? Lugia is also the storms, right? Think of it like a subset under... There's a Chandelure here? Yeah, I saw you. Think of it as, oh my god, I love you so much. As a subset under Kyogre, right? If Kyogre is the oceans and everything, then Lugia is the storms. Ah, there's a little... There it is. I want to hear the... when that comes off. Ho is a huge deal lore-wise, especially Pokemon God Before Arceus. Yes, so much of that. Lugia and Ho are autumn, birds are other seasons. Yeah, that's one way to... That was the longest, and then we got the other ones that came in. And then they kind of did something else. Jirachi sitting on the purple statue, I think? Oh. Okay. I'm also going to do myself a favor and activate all of these. So I might not pay too much attention to the chat entirely. You are relatively affected by it. There's Golurk. What was I gonna say? Hey there. If I don't read chat for a little bit, it's okay. I'm just focusing on making sure I get the photos that I am looking for. Hello, little Nacho. Hi. Would you like an apple? Shoot. I got distracted. I got distracted. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. What's up, nerd? Okay. You don't care. You don't care. Move. 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 Thank you. Gotta get you. Gotta hit you with it. That way you move. You're doing great. I love this combination together. I love that combination together so much. You're cool. So are you. Can I get a closer photo? Can I get a... Nope, you don't like me enough. Alright, understood. Oh, maybe you do. Can I give you another one? Oh shit! Well, I need to stop swearing so much, man. I've been swearing so much more than I probably should. Absol's here! Bro! I feel like I reacted to you last time and I forgot. Can I give you an apple? I did not mean to hit you with that. I love seeing Absol right before massive legendaries, right? Every single time. Every single time. Reggie Steele. Kyurem. Not Kyurem. Yes, Kyurem. Dialga and Palkia. I forget where else. There's somewhere else.
Those are the big ones, I think. Flugian Ho or subsets of Kyogre and Rayquaza. Wouldn't there be a Bird of the Land as a trio? I would like that. Because Groudon... So, Groudon has Heatran. Is what I... So, I did a big, like, 8-hour legendary Pokemon video, right? And I've kind of broken it down. But part of me is probably going to take subsections of that and create 1 to 2 hour videos about every legendary also, so I could talk about their cultural origins, talk about their like animal-based origins, and then talk about their lore in 3 different sections within their video and how they relate to other Pokemon, because there's so much that was just not in that video, right? There's so much that I glossed over so quickly that deserves so much more. And I'm definitely more educated now than I was when I've made so many other videos. And I'm continuing to be more and more educated. Never stops. More action next level, I guess. The seas wouldn't exist at all without Kyogre, but a lot of other things wouldn't either. Does that mean they're all directly Kyogre? So, I mean, I guess you could say the same about, so much more, right? Well, Xerneas is life, but Yveltal is death. But if you don't have death, then everything can get ruined, right? You know, if you don't have decay, if you don't have creatures that die, so that way people don't continue to take life or take resources, then yeah, there's so many things that you could break down from it all, right? I think the important thing to understand, and this goes for like all of life, this goes for like any issue you might run into that's complicated. This might go for like relationships with people. This goes for anything, or a lot of your bigger things than just 2 + 2, right? There is not a single answer. There is usually or are usually multiple solutions for a singular answer or a problem that you may have, right? So I think it's important to say, like, if you want like, oh yeah, without Groudon, then you probably wouldn't have something like Heatran. But then what has Heatran done that has affected other Pokemon or helped create other Pokemon? You know, Mew says it's the ancestor of all Pokemon, but we know that's not the actual case for sure, right? And it just goes on and on and on, and it's beautiful, really, and that's real life, you know. Like to see more depictions of people worshiping Pokemon as gods, but I understand that won't happen because I think religious censorship is still a thing, right? Soma, did you check out my, and I'm not trying to just plug myself here, but did you check my video on Secret Legends of the Pokemon world? There's a lot of there's actually quite a few. Like Bronzong used to be worshipped as a deity. The 3 genie, or technically the genie quartet, were worshipped as gods. Tao Trio, I just saw that just from you real fast. As my eyes were just glancing over. There's a lot of Pokemon that were worshipped as deities or gods. Ninetales, Alolan Ninetales was worshipped as a deity of the mountain. It was pretty cool. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it'd be fun if it was in the anime, but we might not see that necessarily in the anime too much. I think you might be right on that front. Hi, Biggins. Heatran's more of just a rare anomaly caused by unstable volcanic formations, hence the multiples, of course, wouldn't exist without Groudon. Though what's also fun about that, there's a really fun theory that is probably not even remotely true, where if there's multiple Heatran, and the way that their design looks like an anvil, and they live in a volcano, that there's some sort of god. Sorry, I saw Gengar in my brain. There it is. That there's a deity that could be related to Heatran in some capacity. And that if there were 8 Heatran and you brought them together, which is stupid and funny and great, and I love it, but it's irrelevant. It's probably never going to be a thing that's actually true. Then you might have some sort of greater deitic god that was super powerful, and then it broke apart and became the different Heatran. Like, it's a whole other, whole other thing going on, but it's fun. Lugia and Ho is supposed to be symbols of both weather and life trios, since they represent storms and life cycles. Both would work. Uh-oh. Rebirth. Lugia. Storms. And the seas. But not the oceans and the water itself. Ho-Oh is also the power of the Emperor. The Feng Huang. As its inspiration, 100%. The Golden Emperor. I can't remember anything else off the top of my head. Central Qualls and Zygarde trios have to be close in some way, if not many. I've not explored how close they are, so I won't say anything. Some jellyfish that are immortal, yes, those are wild, the way that they function. Many different forms of balances and legendary Pokemon embody that. I'm looking at a Tau Trio, OG Dragon being the first one implementing that principle. Categorize legendary into two groups. Actual guardians, as in Rayquaza, Zygarde, Lugia, Ho, etc. And things that come from space, like Kyurem, Eternatus, and Cosmo, etc. Kyurem's really weird, because Kyurem did not come from space, we found out. That was Black and White as a rumor. Black and White 2 as a confirmation that it did not come from space, which is fun. I love when that type of stuff happens. Hi there, Ivory. I saw your message. Super fun when that type of stuff happens, right? When we get rumors in the world. The ones that come from space follow less rules, since not part of Arceus' plan. Necrozma, I'd like to think so. Eternatus, I'd like to think so. I like to think of Eternatus and Necrozma as the light and the dark that were separated from each other when God created the universe type stuff. But that's just my theory on it. God, I need to catch up with chat and then keep playing the game. Hephaestus and Pokemon confirmed. There it is. Okay, there it is. Krill Jirachi's actions are paired with lighting all the statues, so keep lighting them all up, or music spam them. Got it. Hutur's volcano is an anvil. Hephaestus lives in Mount Etna in mythology. Yes, yes, Wisteria got it. Wisteria got it. Thank you. Yes, Hephaestus. It's Hephaestus. That was the theory that someone else had. I did not come up with that. I cannot take credit for that. It's in one of the iceberg videos. Maybe Hutur's eruptions combined with Groudon's power created the continent that Regigigas supposedly pulled. Maybe. It depends on when things happened. I did some of the lineup of all that. Greece-inspired region hinted. That'd be ballin'. That'd be ballin'. I'd be in on it. I'll keep catching up with chat. You're so cute. I love you so much. You're one of my favorite mythicals. You're a mythical. You're a mythical, I think. Original track came from Giant Chasm before the heroes found it. Later split into 3. Kyurem returned to the site of the meteor. Both stories could still be true. I would still be... Okay. I would be willing to believe Kyurem, when it split, may have gone into space and come back down. I'm willing to believe that. I'm willing to believe that part of it. Right? I think the OG Dragon is more related to Dragon's Power Towers, where legends are created. That, I'm pretty sure, I think I said in one of the videos where I said, because of, wait, what the heck? What? Because of that statement of that's where legends are created, I was always sure, or I started becoming very sure, that that's where they, oh, look at you. That's where they split apart. That's the way I've interpreted it. I'm so down bad for a Greece-inspired region. I need Olympian god legendaries. I mean, there's rumors. There's rumors. Could be when it split, Kyurem crashed into a giant chasm. Oh, hey, there it is. There it is. There you go. Come on out. Have you seen Lord Keeper Toby's Pokemon Tempest project story? I have not. I know when I create the video for this, because I was talking with Toby about needing to make a video on the ecology of this. He sent me his lore video on this region, and I'm like, well, guess I know what I need to watch before I fully make the video, or videos that might come out of this. Still Percy Jackson fan, I devour Greek myth vids. Could also be said that Zekrom and Rescue were sealed in stones there, but Manga also tells how the orbs are found in the desert relic castle. I wouldn't be surprised if they moved over time. Oh, wait, how they were found? Oh. It's Greek-inspired and a very fun time. Or Desert Resort, which is very close to Relic Castle. Wow, 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 wow. Look at you go. Golurk. Golurk, full of energy. Boop. A lot of the voice actors are other PokeTubers. Wait, what? What did I miss? Hold on, what? A lot of the voice actors are other PokeTubers. Wait, what? Wait, what am I missing? Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. Oh my god. Well. You're kind of my focus right now. But I also need to make sure I hit this before it's too late. Where'd you go? Oh god, there's gonna be a Hail Mary. I'm gonna really launch this mother. Womp. Womp. There we go. Oh god, please move. Please move. Please move. Getting anxiety. Please move. Please move. Bad things. Bad things happen. Lordy, 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 lordy. But you're doing your thing. I believe in you. Wait, I missed one? I missed one? I missed one? Brother. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know if I did. I don't. Oh, I didn't. Okay. No, I didn't. I'm just. Hey, Absol, what's up? Big stretch. Oh, hi, Jirachi. Jirachi. Jirachi, no. Jirachi, no. Jirachi, no. Jirachi, no. Come back. No. Jirachi. Okay, you're very cute. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. I'll look at chat soon. I have one more chance, I think. I was horribly incorrect. Okay. All right, what have I missed? Clay dug up both stones in a desert resort. I'd like to think one brother's nation was a relic castle, the other was a Bristol ruins. Yep, I agree with that. In Pokemon Tempest. Oh! Oh! I've absolutely not looked into that. I'm actually very curious now. Still in August, ain't no way people have leaks for Gen 10 already when it's at minimum over a year away since every recent Gen has come out in November. That's... I'm willing to believe it's less about it being a leak. It's more that, sorry, Pokemon themselves has basically said that the next region is going to be related to, like, islands and stuff like that, like Mediterranean, potentially. Is how people have interpreted it. If I remember correctly. Forgot how Chorus / one of the sages found Chiron, but in the end game, it is drawn to a giant chasm. Interesting. Seems like it wants to come back together. Don't watch Pokemon content, just Krill, Lockstein, JPR, and ManJTV. More than what I do. Actually, I take that back. I've been watching more content because of Amaze the Dragon and Professor Carey and 31st. So on and so forth, right? So on and so forth. Anybody that I've been talking to, who you should go support because they're good people. What the heck? Okay. What else have I missed? One of the biggest misconceptions with the Gen 5 lore is that DNA Spicer was a plasma invention. They came from the giant chasm. Interesting that you say they came from the giant chasm. Did we ever get a confirmation of where they came from? I agree that they did not, that plasma did not create it. Think 1 crown the one Getsus gives to N was found in Relic Castle. Agreed. Allegedly you can find it in Abyssal. Given the fact that Plasma was crawling around Relic Castle as well, boys. One of the Dragon Stones would definitely be kept in a sacred temple like Relic Castle, while the other one ends up in a museum. Yep. 4-star pick boss. You can re-snap it though. Grease. If you're interested, both Hoops and Hip Hop and Locks have similar series for their Fakemon regions. I probably should at some point. I've been doing a better job with, like... I've been doing a way better job. I have my leg. I just got real casual. I just got super casual for a second. Or for here, which is fine. You can't see it. My leg is, like, up on my... Not on my desk, but, like, on my chair. Really? Really? That's not a 3,000 star right there? That's cute. That's fine. That's fine. No, I've genuinely been doing a better job of watching other people's content now that I've been talking to them. Because I like the interaction, right? I like the interaction, being able to share with people. Or watching content that, like, Loxton made content about the Ultra Beasts and, like, how their relation to music through the TCGP. Great. Will I ever make a video about that? No.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna go watch it and enjoy it. Minotaur Pokemon, that'd be dope. I think it's unknown where the spices are from. Even the manga, it's unknown. Normally it's a Fakemon, just not my thing. Fakemon, I think when they have good lore and everything, that's what I like. That's what I like. They're being kept from Team Plasma either way by Drayden since they could be used for evil and stuff. Yes, I like Greek Ecology. He does similar stuff. Geek Ecology is similar stuff to you. Yeah. I've interacted with Geek Ecology a while ago when I made my first food chain, but that was really it, honestly. That was about as far as that went. He's a cool guy. He seems nice. All in all, I've watched a couple of his videos. I'm subscribed to him. Could also be Polynesian Islands. Hoping we probably get out of Europe-based regions. I'd be down for Polynesian. I would. Well, we kind of have Polynesian since we have Hawaii, so we probably wouldn't. But I'd love to see more of that, like the Polynesian Islands as a whole. In the manga, Blake, Nate had it with him all his life. Didn't know what it was. Poor writing. Bingo. I find that most Fakemon lack something to feel like real Pokemon, which is fitting considering their name. Sometimes it's the art style. Sometimes it's a lot of Pokemon feel more lived in because you get to encounter them in the wild, right? You get to encounter them. They're already in the game. You're good to go, right? You feel it. You're already there. The dressing is there. You have your salad and you're slapping the dressing on, right? Fakemon just miss that sometimes, you know. I love looking at Fakemon as art. I follow a lot of artists on Blue Sky, and I love sharing their art. And I think over half of them do a lot of Pokemon art. Actually, I should not move it like that. It is best this way. Hey there, Nicole. Here to lurk until I finish this data entry. I have to finish this data entry. You got this. Let's go for a level 3. Do you remember one painting in the Scarlet Valley started house with a Mediterranean-looking town? Windmill Isle confirmed? I think that's just the first town you start off in, is it not? Feel free to yell at me if I talk, but not done. Aye, Captain. Oh shoot! Right off the bat. Right off the bat. I'm not gonna restart. I'm taking that on the nose. Well, New Zealand or Australia? Oh my god, Australia. I would be so happy with Australia. I still have yet to finish Platypus Matters book. But I feel like the day I finally create that second channel will be the day that I finally finish that dang book. You're adorable, Jirachi. And then I could talk about the science and the misunderstandings of Australia's wildlife. Because that's big. That's big. Imagine sailing across a bunch of islands, Wind Waker, Assassin's Creed. Wind Waker, give it to me. Give it to me like that. I'd be in. Salads. We need Pokemon region for China, India, please. If I had one choice, it'd be India. If you put a Houndour's jaw up against my head and there's flames coming out of it already, are you hunting this aloud? Oh my god, you are. You absolutely are. If I play music for you, how do you feel about that? Calm down. Never mind. Yeah. If I had no choice, I could only pick one. I'd pick India. It's been hinted at so much, man. So much. What if I throw this down there? That won't make a difference. Can't wait for the gay parties and Pokemikonos. Oh my god, that took me a second. I'm like, what is he talking about? Oh god, that just immediately made me think of Bobby from freaking King of the Hill. I like King of the Hill. You sleeping? You rest while floating? Duly noted. She's on like season 8 now. It's been 2 weeks of her watching King of the Hill. And I've listened and watched so much of it too. And when I said, what are you talking about? I heard Bobby's, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought she just messaged me. No, it was a message. Okay. Painting to depict a town from a different region, definitely a hint. Interesting. I might have to look back at that again. Can I snipe that? Oh, so close. If I had thrown it a little bit harder. Alright, I'm tired of you flashing these lights at me like you're some sort of rave. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. It was just speak between Saladin and Noivern later on. Oh. Wake up. We'll just send you the quest. Oh, I know it's really unlikely, but I'd love if they give you a boat you can decorate with like a secret base. We can hope. That's what I'll say. We can hope. Move you guys. I'm always gonna do it. I know it's really unlikely. Oh, I already read that. Singular for our honorary bird Pokemon, which is really funny because it is in the flying egg group. Apparently, it is in the flying egg group. Did not think that thing could breed, which I could have sworn it couldn't. But then again, Manaphy and Phione, despite only breeding with Ditto, are in the Water 1 and Fairy egg group. Which is also strange, considering that. Was there anything that I just... Maybe I just needed better pictures, ultimately. Excuse you? I'm sorry? Are you commanding... Are you commanding Golurk out here? Gotcha. There we go. All taken care of. How to concentrate. Pretty much every flying psychic floats with their psychic powers, not even their wings. I had a thought, what if Professor Levinson is from an India-inspired region because of the Copper Raja mention? I think he has an English accent, does he not?
Good to see you.
I'm not sure. But he seems traveled. Oh, Chachi, my beloved. We all thought he was from Galar, but what if? Ah, gotcha. I mean, it'd be cool. In Leviton, Leon's ancestors, they would have imported copper ore to Galar by the Hesuan time period. Hesuan time period also takes place in the Industrial Revolution of Japan, in which Europe, like right after the Edo period, right after, like when Europe was being all buddy-buddy with Japan, and they were like, hey, here's all the stuff that we make. Enjoy. You're already diamond. It's very cute. I don't know if it's confirmed that he's the ancestor. I mean, maybe. Galar's British, and the British colonized India. There's also, oh yeah, there's that too, huh? In Britain, we do have a lot of migration from India, so it makes sense still. There's definitely at least an India region out there because of copperage in the first place. Yup. Same with China region because the treasures are ruined. That also, I love them. Oh my gosh, it's almost the end of Jesus. India region has a lot of other stuff going on too. That's why I loved doing the invasive species video, because it wasn't really all invasive species. There was other stuff going on too. All right, what did I get here? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Oh man. China also for Arcanine. Mew is mentioned to be from Guyana. I think they might have retconned that by now. I'm not sure. That's a sick shot. So is that. China region with a blood moon like Arcanine that is legendary. That would be really, really cool. Were you the one that mentioned that in the comments before? Or was it somebody else? Eepy. Rongo from Suriname, which is next to Guyana. God dang it, there it is. I should have seen that one coming. 5K! Retcon Guyana being a location called the Faraway Island was only an Emerald event. There it is. There it is. If they do a Guyana region, that better be an actual location. That would be nice. That would be nice to have that consistency. Remember why it wasn't Arcanine in the Firestone section of one video you did? I think I mentioned the fact that its overall personality didn't really change. I think I threw Vulpix, Arcanine. Like, their behaviors didn't change. They became stronger, and I didn't want to waste the time on them, right? Like, their personalities just became stronger. They became better. So on and so forth. I think I mentioned it. If I failed to mention it, oops. But that was the logic behind it. Fair. I thought about it. I genuinely had thought about it, but it was one of those things where there are some Pokemon I've talked about so much. I'm gonna do this Salandit thing. That, man, I definitely feel like I don't want to repeat information and get bored with it. I'm trying now at this point that I feel like I know quite a bit about a number of Pokemon while also still needing to learn so much more that that I can really just have fun with my... Whoa! Okay, that was different. Sorry I was going so fast. That I can really have fun. Okay, you didn't care about any of that. On the claw marks. shut up. Did I miss him? What? I missed him. I had to have. Had to have. Past the purple statue. Oh, okay. Zoom, zoom. Zuliamud Ahumada. Ahumada? How do I say that last name? Or I could just call you Zully, but still. Howdy there. You're new. I should catch up with the rest of the chat here, though. Bug bites drive me crazy. I'm trying so hard not to scratch it. I almost just gave you a suggestion, and if you're anything similar to how I function, you're being very loud up there. I should not say that, because impulse will immediately kick in. Rip to your held berry. Yes, I've been startled. I should probably go try and catch some Z's. Now have a great rest of the stream. See you, Sandwich Boss. Have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. Call marks past the purple statue. I read that out loud. Bonus question sent for that. Look. Oh! Look at them! Oh, I thought they were gonna mob me. I thought they were all gonna, I swear to God, they were all gonna mob me. What is going on back there? That was an interaction. Lordy! Okay, no, I saw that. You were whipped and moved down. I swear to God, I saw you just get plopped down like that. That was a whip and throw of the character. Like it was some sort of a story time animator doing the video. My God, that was amazing. Zuli Ahumada. Okay, Ahumada. So I don't say the ha sound. Gosh. Give me the suggestion, please. Oh no, it would have been stupid. I should not give you the suggestion. What was this? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Oh yeah, it's final level. What's the TB? They should have mobbed you and ended the apple chucking menace. Get back to data entry, nerd. Lovingly, I say to a kind individual. Let's see here. Snap a photo. Got it. Play the melody. So I did that. Oh. Give me a suggestion. Oh, I was gonna say something stupid like stab it. Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, you said Salandit fight. Okay, not Salazzle. I'm a little silly sometimes. I'm sitting here like, where's the Salazzle? What's happening here? Bye, nerd. No, you liked that. Put a cone compress over it. That's the smart decision. See, that's the decision you should be. Are you floating with your hands behind your back? You are. Look at this casual dude. Salazzle's on the Badlands. Gotcha. Well, hold up. Oh, never mind. Already did stab it earlier. Well, never. Because I didn't light. I've never gone through this without lighting things up. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful. Can I give you an apple? Nope. I've never gone through this without lighting things up. Didn't realize a certain couple of people were here. Hey, you gonna get in my way? What? I don't care about that. I already did that. There's some sort of pedestal behind the sleeping Golurk. Wakey, wakey. There's not enough power here. Unless... So, okay, so it can't tell it what to do. Oh, no, they were just scanning them previously. Okay, they weren't telling them what to do. Okay. Okay. That... I got it. We're good. I see what's happening here a little better now. It's guarding it if you didn't lock the password. Colors. Biggins, what's the password? Biggins, what's the password? Alright. Those are all 1 stars. Eldegoss is already complete. Umbreon. Hi. You're so cute. You're adorable. Favorite evolution. I don't know if it's Umbreon. I mean, Sylveon's way up there because of Mochi. Used to be Jolteon. It might be Sylveon. Umbreon, Jolteon, maybe? 1, 2, 3 password. That's it. Everybody use it. Everyone hack Biggins account. Every single. Don't do that. Do not do that. Not that anybody of you. Not that any one of you could, but don't. Look at this. Look at this little group. Look at this little cavalcade of Natu. Those little nest of Natu. They're so cute. Looks like they're looking at a treasure. What's the treasure that the Noivern are looking? Not Noivern. The Natu are looking at. Not a good photo. It's a photo. Either that or apply Benadryl or cortisone. How do you apply Benadryl to it? I'm actually kind of curious. Hold up. I do not know. You want to see Coffin get eaten by Swallow? Badlands daytime. So unfortunately, in the video that I just released, I may have seen it without doing it myself. It looked like it didn't actually eat it though. It shoots it out of its mouth. Would you ever do an Ecology video on fan games? Probably not. Because the appeal of the Ecology videos have always been like places that people already know. Plus, the issue with a lot of the fan games is I don't think they consider the ecology of it. What I've found, slowly but surely, is that Pokemon has put thought into where they play. I've never seen it getting split out. Oh, never mind then. I guess I should go check that out then. So I have the footage myself. But
Excellent. Nice work.
it sounded so aggressive. I'm sorry.
Nice work.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Is that the Pokemon games actually seem to put more thought into the ecology than you'd think, especially once I found out a lot of different information. One of them being,
Excellent.
oh, interesting. One of them being the idea that like the cycling roads all have a Grimer or Muck, or alternatively, if they don't have them, they have a Gulpin. And then, because it's in Hoenn, and if you go into the Oris games, not only do you get Gulpin, you get Trubbish. Or, alternatively, if you're in the Kalos region and you're at the roller skating route, you also get our trash Pokemon there. Gotta go. Thanks for cheering me up. No problem. Have a great weekend, man. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel good. But yeah, there's a really crazy consistency where maybe they didn't 100% think about it in the first game, but as time has gone on, there's an established like system, there's an established like method, pattern that is happening. Next video, collective nouns for Pokemon. That would just be fun as a short. That would be really fun as a short. Probably didn't spell those right. Oh, did I miss a message? Oh, got it. One of the D&D sessions said in modern times had Callan hack a shadow government by guessing that exact password. Never seen it get spit out. Haven't done the new level yet. Wait, what? The Badlands? I was wondering because stuff like Fusion would be interesting to see. Fusion would have been really fun, but yeah, that one's definitely one that kind of gets, ugh. Flare Park secret route where you minimize in Neo 1. Oh, I want to get the Badlands. I want to get the Badlands, and then I'll do that. I definitely want. How do I get this Swallow to eat it? Florida Nature Park, second area right after the Moga before Bidoof Bridge. Scan the area, and there's a hole under one of the trees to the left. Okay. I want to get the Swallow footage. I am dedicated to the Swallow footage right now. 10,000%. You have to grind to level 3? I'm willing to do it. Hi, Odie. What did you just freak out about? Did Mr. Meister hit the funny button? I'm willing to do it. I can do this. What's up, nerd? Might take a while. Watch this. Boom. That's a 4-star shot right there. Potato? Yes. How could have a food be thrown at you guys? What would make you move around what would it be? I wouldn't move around it. It would need to just be pie. I would do anything for pie. Okay. All right. I'm going to say this story because it's another. I feel like I've just been saying stories about the fiance lately, but you know what? That's okay. You look like a llama. You look like Arceus. What's going on here? But for the longest time, I always made the joke. I made the joke that the first person to make me a pie, and this goes into a number of streams or videos, right? First person to make me a pie is the person I marry. That's it, right? That's just it. That's my joke. And there are people, of course, like who joked about it and like, oh, I'll make you a pie, blah blah blah. Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's part of the joke. It's part of the fun, so on and so forth. And trying to get this. No. Bad angle. I should have been better than that. Eventually, long story short, Anna made me a pie, a lemon pie for my birthday, and actually, no, it wasn't even my birthday. She did it as a thank you because it was before I lived with her. And she's like, I wanted to thank you for the fact that you've been helping around the house so much and like helping make sure things were clean and so on and so forth. Not even just clean, but like there's repairs that need to be done. I needed to, the shower was being stupid. The handle was horribly wrong. It was a headache. And that was it was just one of those things, right? And she just wanted to. She's again not a person of words. She just does things. Is there something going on over here? Also I need to catch back up. So pie 1,000 times over, by the way. So many next entries, can't wait to see them. Torchic my nuggets. I would do anything for cheesecake. Ooh, discussed by anything coconut. I make pies all the time for chat. They are a go-to gift for me. Your finance. Your fiance? Yes, that's the ring is not just for show. I that proposed like almost 2 months ago, and what's going on here? Hold up. Noxious gas, poison liquid is pulled around it. Interesting. Something must have landed here to form this crater. I wonder what. And I forgot that guys don't get a ring until the actual marriage day, and I said, oh well, that sucks, because I do want to show off that I am, you know, engaged, and she got me a cheap little ring. That makes me happy. Love quesadillas. Oh my god, you know what? That makes me want like a giant enchilada. I can make burritos. I can make so many other foods, like, you know, that basic Spanish foods, but I don't make enchiladas. I go to a restaurant, your boy's grabbing an enchilada. I don't care, man. Slap that enchilada into my mouth, make it the big one, or a giant burrito. Make it a 1-pound burrito. Who's there? What are you doing? What's happening? There's an onyx. Hello? Where are you? Hello? 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 No? Maybe not. Maybe you're not there. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination. Yep. That's what I'm gonna say it was. Hey there, Sloth. Relationship goals. I just started watching your videos recently, and that's so amazing. Oh, thank you. After you mentioned that she got you a card, I hope you all would be together forever. Oh, yeah, no, she got, like I said, that card's sitting right there. Like I said, there's plenty of things that she's done where I'm like, yeah, this is the right person. Like, this is the right person. Full and EP. I just finished my Bambi stew. Oh, venison stew? Probably, yeah. Wisteria can't have, red meats. Oh, look how happy you are. So eats a lot of venison and fish, if I remember correctly. I'll do anything for any food, doesn't matter what, as long as it's good. That's my attitude to things. I have told her family so many times. I'm like, you want me to do something? Feed me. That's all I ask. Just feed me, and I will do work. Done deal. Nothing else to it. I want that footage. I'm not stopping until I get that footage. Deer isn't red meat? Oh. Venison is red meat. Well.
Nice work.
I respect it. I respect the hustle. I respect the grind on that. I can only eat birds and fish plus alligator.
Nice work.
I can't yell at you. I have no right to begin with, but I can't yell at you. I mean, the number of times I eat things I shouldn't. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've eaten some raw fish that was not up to quality standards. How is this better? Okay, listen here. Alligator is actually white meat. Very interesting. Very interesting on that one. Apparently, if you have a shellfish allergy, there's the chance that alligator can trigger that allergy, which is also very interesting. I found that out from my mother recently, who does have a crustacean. Heard alligator tastes like chicken? Yeah. That's what I've heard also. Oh, thank you for sending that to me. You. Skip. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Is it speed of light, huh? Speed of light, huh, buddy? Try to swallow it. You haven't seen it spit out. Interesting. Oh, there's a crustle. That's a Pokemon I don't have a good picture of. I thought that would work. Look how big Crustle is. That is not often exaggerated enough how large that Pokemon genuinely is. Punch that in. There we go. Oh! Are you hiding from... Oh, you're hiding from the very big noise. That's what's going on here. Understood. Legit kept looking at Swat the whole time I did this action. Swat never spit coughing out. Really? That's why I thought he just ate it. So, okay. So maybe it doesn't get eaten. Okay. 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 Because I knew if it gets eaten for sure. I guarantee Swallow was trying to eat it. Right? Guarantee. Okay, so I'm not as determined. I'm not as determined then. That's okay. If the guide says it will spit it out, then it might. Okay. If it says it do, it do. Frogs aren't red meat, so yes. No clue about lizards. Let me look that up. I think they're white meat. I'm not sure. Do not take my word for it. Get the proof yourself, I say. Get the proof yourself. You just want to see me play Snap for longer. I know your game. I know your game. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey.
Get your butt out here. I need to have a conversation with you.
No, no, no. Turn around, 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 turn around. Thank you. I want to see you eat that apple. I want to see you eat the apple. It's right in front of you now. Eat the apple. You not eat it the way I wanted you to, but whatever, I guess. Bonk. I was not trying to eat that coughing, but apparently it was willing to eat the other one. What about bugs? Crickets and ants and all that? Oof. Oof. I would, again, chocolate-covered crickets, give me them. I'm willing to eat it. I'm willing to give it a shot. I've not had the chance. I want to start with chocolate. And then I'm going to try regular. I've been told that I'm not allowed to eat those in front of the lady. If I do, I do not get, yeah, I don't get any kisses. It wants to eat coughings. I remember in high school when we directed a frog, the legs directed? What? I feel bad for that frog if it immediately looked like pulled pork. I feel like you're insulting it. The legs look like pulled pork. That is. Some people have said frog tastes terrible. Dissected. Oh. That's vastly different. Yeah, I never dissected a frog in high school. I've dissected a cow's eye in middle school. Middle school. And, interesting. And then, a squid in college. I feel like there's something else I've done, but I don't remember. Oh, there you are. Bye. Lizards do not contain galactose. My God, I said it like it was a galaxy. Galactose. Oh, now you jump on through, jerk. Eat it without having a reaction. Oh, there you go. I've dissected a goat heart. Ooh. Did you eat it to become stronger? Did you? You gotta eat. You know, you got that classic. You know, the classic way of getting stronger. You eat an eyeball, your eyes become stronger. You eat a heart, your heart beats better. Yeah, that's because that's how that works, right, guys? Right. What's really funny about that is there might be a very minute amount of support for that as a weird bit of science, but do not take that for fact. It's like you'd have to eat quite a bit. It's like the people who are like, oh, if you eat a bull testicle, you'll become more fertile's technically not used for men, but I'm gonna say fertile anyway. When it's like, no, you'd have to eat so much to even get a modicum of word to use of a difference, right? Sure, that's enough. We also dissected a squid, an organic thing, and that feels like plastic. It really does, especially when you get that little plastic piece that's inside of its body. I can eat bugs. I've dissected squids, frogs, sheep eyes, pigs heart, and handled a cow's knee. Ooh, cow knee kind of sounds dope. Now I'm thinking of kneecaps, a little sugary donut thing. Pop it right in. I swear it's not for a ritual. That's called the pen. Oh yeah, there it is. Can eat land mammals without getting sick. Uncomfortable eating mammals. I don't feel that anymore. I've come to the conclusion that most creatures, I don't think I've said this on stream. Maybe I have. I don't know. Everything blends together at this point. Why is the ladies in, hold on. Okay, I don't know if Ivory's still here, but have a great weekend, Ivory. Anna's mother called me, and it just freaked me out because I wasn't, well, marginally freaked me out because she usually doesn't call me, and sometimes it's hard to say, whether or not what was going on there. She was just her birthday's next week, so she was just asking like what dessert to get her and so on and so forth. So we had to talk through that. Because I'm like, well, she doesn't like this. It's more inclined to this. There's this, there's this, there's this, and so on and so forth. So nothing serious, luckily. But what I was saying is that I used to feel bad and be like, I don't know if I can eat cows or pigs, because I used to fall into the line of like, I don't know if I could kill it, and if I can't kill it myself, then I can't eat it. Well, it's not a matter, and so at that point, for a while, I could only eat like chicken and fish, because it was just like, oh yeah, I could do that, no issue. I wouldn't have any mental issue with that at all. And eventually, I started getting to the point where I was okay with it again after like a year. Kind of went through like a little, you know, round and round. Can't really make sense of religion, even though I'm not religious. Done trying anything once. I'm in that boat. Mammals on a moral, ethical, religious standpoint, my immune system freaks out due to the sugar molecule in the meat. Also, the reason I stopped the game was because I wanted to read about this poison stuff, because extremely toxic gas. Some Pokemon actually prefer living in a place like that. Wow, crazy. It's almost like I just created a video on that, Professor Mirror. And now we can go there at night.
At night?
Always check for ticks. Yeah. Okay, I gotta see the nighttime. Gosh, I thought I did all the like the majority of the levels, but I can't stop now. Don't stop me now. Used to listen to Queen every day. Still love Queen. Definitely one of my favorite bands of all time. I like and rock. But man, what? Oh, jeez. Okay. There's a lock. Oh my god. There's a whole party happening here. Oh my god. Okay. All the butterflies. This is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. This is actually amazing. The fact that so many of these Pokemon are not coming out during the day so that way they can avoid the heat. That's actually phenomenal. Doing that. Please don't drop on me. What do you mean being social awkward? Oh my god, your life is... Oh no. No, no. I think it's... Alright, hold on. What's going on here? I think because of YouTube, I've learned how to interact better with people with different conditions or like parts of their life that just have things going on. Because like normally I'd already be like, oh yeah, that's, you know, yeah, I'm sorry, we're not gonna make a big deal of it, I'll joke with you, yeah, so on and so forth. Why not? You know, I mean, everybody deserves to be treated like a human, a regular person. You're not, you know, any different just because of X, Y, or Z. You just have a different way of living. So simple and done. But I think through YouTube and interacting with a bunch of people in chat, I've become more aware of like different lifestyles a little bit better on that. I thought you were gonna keep flying. And being able to respond to people like, oh yeah, you know, Venipede. Sorry, Scolipede. I apologize. People when they're like having a bad day, so on and so forth. It's like, oh yeah, sure. You know, sorry that you're having a bad day. Sometimes they tell you about it, and that's really it. I don't know. I feel like I've been exposed to scoliosis. I've been exposed to more people who have just, you know, good things, bad things, life going on, and how to respond to that. Look at the Venipede. Aw, man. Now I wish I did this before I did the video that I released. Oh, Lord! They straight up live inside of it. Oh my God. Oh my God. My entire existence just kind of like, I just shrank. I just shrank. Also, you're terrifying, and I love you still, because you're the only reason I would ever consider a centipede cool. Because otherwise they terrify me. That's a lot of swallow. Hi, Joanna. You're new here. Well, Kangaskhan's out here, too, and the baby. Got to keep the baby safe from the heat. What I miss in chat? Self-delete if they couldn't eat red meat. See, I don't feel that. I don't feel that. I feel like if I had the money, I could do fish and all that all the time. And honestly, I'd be so much healthier for it. Completely so much healthier for it. Right? I've already cut back on how much meat I eat because I want to be better at it. But dang. You're being very, very cute, aren't you? What did you see? What did you see? What did you just watch? What did you just look at? What are you all scared about? Well, howdy there. A little spin. Oh my God. Pony used to joke that she was going to be a lesbian because she had a severe allergy to tree nuts. That's good. That's a good old joke. That's a pretty good old joke. You woke him up, Krill. Dang it. Redo the video. I know. I know. It's okay. I think in the video, I know in the video, I said that I want to explore it more and how it functions when I do create the lentil ecology video. So, we're good. We're good. I don't gotta worry about it. That's my excuse. Odie? Hello. Don't attack my foot. If you touch me in the wrong way, I will explode. It would be a mess all over this room, and you will have to clean it up. And you... No amount of sucking up to me right now. No amount of sucking up to me changes the fact that if you poke me in the wrong way, I will explode. I will just... And I will be gone. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand exactly what would happen to me? You understand how much of this room you would have to clean up? Do you understand that there is foam right up there? Hey, look at me. 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 Yeah, look at me. No. Look at me. Hey, look at me. I need you to look at me. We need to have a conversation. Come on. We need to have a conversation. Yeah, don't tap the mic. We never stop smelling her butt. What, you want to have a conversation? Now you're gonna walk away. Yeah. You're gonna walk away. Yeah. If there's a mess, you have to clean it up. And it'll be very difficult. You do not have thumbs to be able to do anything with those. Alright? You got a lot going on. We ain't got no thumbs. You're a very healthy weight now. We've worked on that. Stop tapping the mic. They gotta stop. You just stop tapping the mic. I don't know if they like stop tapping the mic. Stop it. Oh, poor little baby. A little baby. Alright, we gotta set you up on my lap a little better than that now, don't we? What did I miss here? Still miss ham like crazy. Could you eat bone marrow? That's a great question. No idea how much I want a Costco glizzy right now. Sell my toes for a good steak. Context? I meant, like, not in that way, you brain in the gutter, man. Double chalupa. Swear, they're just like kids. Look at me and they refuse to look at you. Jaeger's in the room, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get up and grab him in time before he just runs out of the room. Because that's how he functions. Wait, have I not seen a rock riff before? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. There's more to this than I thought still. I mean, the lady's gone. I don't know if she's coming home before she goes to see her best friend at her mom's house. Florio Park secret path time? It might be. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Please. It might be. Love to see a Latino man with a chihuahua. I've had her for so long. Odie, you are okay. Hold up, Odie, you're making me itchy. You might actually be killing me right now with your love. You might actually be killing me right now by just like this, by just making physical contact with me. Crave red meat, but I make do with fish, turkey, chicken, and tofu. I would like to try some more tofu. I know it's basically like, I don't mind the texture of tofu. I've had some before. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, it just tastes like however you flavor it. I drink soy milk. I drink oat milk. Like, all right, sweet. And I prefer the unsweet. That was a diamond shot? Dang. I prefer to have the unsweetened. Hey there, cool guy. No Latino named Odie. My grandpa and uncle are named Odie. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. What's funny is Odie, I named her Odie after Othello, because that's her actual name, after the Shakespearean tragedy. Before I knew that she was a girl. And then I was like, well, guess we're keeping the name. Her brother was Loki, because he was like he was actually fully... So her parents were a Chihuahua and a Yorkie, so she came out like the Chihuahua, he came out like the Yorkie, and he was completely white, furry, and then one ear was black. Actually, both ears were black. OMG, Othello. Oh my god, hi! Every time that meme goes through my head. Every time. Alright. What? Oh. Florida Nature Park, second area, right after Emoliga. What? Before Bidoof Bridge, scan the area and there's a hole under one of the trees to the left. You can access it from the main menu. Love me the bard. Full names are Odilon, and we've had one in every gen, so there really has been like a million in my family tree. Ah, yes, the JoJo's style. I see your family has adapted the style of JoJo. Did I not get to pick, like, Area 1, Area 2? What happened here? Second area right after Emolga before the Bidoof Bridge. Well, we'll get there. Boop! We'll zoom. We've already taken pictures of all these crazy kids. Wow! Me too. Bye. Wait. Wait. Right after Emolga, before the Bidoof Bridge. Scan the area and there's a hole under one of the trees. Zoom, zoom, baby! Worm Pulp merch! Get it on the Teespring! I'm gonna replace Teespring at some point. It takes so long for people to get their merch. I really feel like I should, but I don't know a good place to replace Teespring's stuff. I got the wing. Got the wing on that one. How'd you like Pokemon Black? I haven't seen your vids about it yet. Oh, I enjoyed it. I mean, I've played it in the past. I've played it in the past. It was fun. It was just a lot of pain. I'm trying to think about it. My gen of cousin and siblings doesn't. Oh. Clearly, somebody has to fix that. Everyone in my family either has Anne or Maria's middle name, except my grandma. Hers was Eloise. Eloise is a nice name. I've always been a fan of Isla. And if I do have a daughter, I'm telling you right now, I've already proposed the idea. Oh, God! Dog! Oh, that is Shaman? Shaman? Shaman, 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 Shaman. No, get it closer. Get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. Get closer. Shaman. Shaman, 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 Shaman. All the way over here, all the way over here, all the way over here. All the way over here, all the way over here, all the way over here. You got this. You're a fast mover. Well. Break condition once I legally change my name. Big Screen on the left, you missed it, but it was for shame it was worth. Middle name will be Avery. I think of Avery. What do I think of? What am I? There's Avery. What is? Oh, I think of Avery from Unexpectables also. I've never had a good boy name. Never, ever had a good boy name. Ever. That I could think of. I like Isaiah, actually. Isaiah's a nice one. Gotcha, nerd. Yes, you're very cute. Oh, you're doing your best. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, there we go. First name would be Keenan. I already answered to it. Ooh, hey, I already got it going then. Did I say it right? Mom's side always had a Julia. Oh my god. Julia. My dad's side always had an Odilon and a Fernanda or O. Minus my dad's side and middle name, so I start. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm tiny. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Worm Pope. Worm Pope. Praise the Worm Pope. Well, this is some Ah, I see where we are. Understood. I'm not afraid. Keep moving. I'll throw an apple at you. Right at your crotch. Right at the cloaca. Praised by the Pope on entrance. Oh my god. What makes you have the traditions? I love learning about traditions so much. Oh, it's a shroomish. Oh my god, it's a... Oh, hi, Emolga. I am on top of you. I'm writing the Emolga. I love this. I love this little mushroom. Ah! Drop me nicer next time, please. Is that a Snorlax? Heavy snores echo from deep within. This is really cool. Oh my god. I don't know how else to actually talk about it other than to say that it's cool right now. There's a reason why I make the videos, because of the fact of that. Boop. 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 Bonk. Badoof butt. Lots of butts going on here. Lots of butts going on. I'm gonna zoom a little bit. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Don't crush me. Think we'll ever get a Latin America, South America, general Latino region? I think that's pretty much what Paldea was supposed to serve. So Paldea kind of hit the like Spanish idea, but it also had like Brazilian and Mexican and I think Portuguese to some capacity. Hey, Ash. I know you're all waiting for me. I'm here. What a gas. Took a while, but I'm here at last. It's me. It's me. Ashy. I got you. That's a Has-Been Hotel reference. Mimsy. Oh! Actually, it might be. That might have been a reference to something else that I'm unaware of. Yeah, you're cornered, dude. It is Has-Been? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a greater reference that Has-Been was making. Awesome. I got you. I was wondering. I was told that this would happen. I was told that would happen. But I never saw it. And I was like, well, I just accept it. I'm not going to question it. Owner is out looking for food. Where's the Snorlax? Rondo Drill, you're not him. You're not him, dude.
This is as far as we can go with this test version.
In the test version?
Once you leave this area, you'll automatically go back to normal.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Oh, this was pretty snazzy. Look at the comfy. Snorlax's alt route requires leveling. Ah! Weedle's gonna eat you. No! Do I actually need to do another stream of this? Because there's still so much I could go through. I might need to. I might need to. It feels like... Hello there. It feels like there's still so much more I have not done and looked into, and I need to have it firsthand. Like, there are some things where I accept it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But there's entire levels I have not gone through, and details I feel like other people aren't gonna note that I do note. Bonk. Okay, alright, I missed it completely, but that's fine. I don't need to hit you with that. And I feel like that's the thing. You didn't see Mochi? Not in here. No. Not this time. I've seen Mochi once. At night. Maybe a day. You need to? I might need to. Near Torterra? No, I did not. I didn't. I saw it sleeping once. Please keep streaming. It was fun to be in chat and watch and talk with you. Well, I do stream other things, at least. Like, even when I stop streaming this, I will be streaming other things. I usually stream... blind ass. I usually stream, like, once to twice a week. It depends on how well video production's going. Tell me he isn't happy with this dude. No! Do what you can. Do what you can. How the... Okay, Chief. You say Booflin's there. Alright. Goodness. I might end up streaming more of this, because otherwise I'll be here next time if possible. Sounds good. Sounds good. I realize there's a lot of people that were here. I don't know if you guys are in the Discord. I'm not super active in it, but there are plenty of people who like to post their pets. They talk about Pokemon, the TCGP. They talk about Pokemon in general sometimes. There's people talking about gacha games and sharing art. If you're an artist, great place. Like Pokemon Go Like Rising, where everyone involved realizes we suck at Pokemon. Yeah, Biggins and I played Golurk Rising yesterday as a Soul Link. And we did not check to see how difficult that would have actually been. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna quickly punch through grabbing these good photos, right? And then, goodness, we're gonna look at any new dex entries so we can read them together. Even though I can read them on myself, I think it's nicer to read together. And then that's such a funny shot. I like that so much. And then we'll call it for a day. And I'll have to stream this again, right? I think I'll have to stream this again, right? There's my ongoing pillow and blanket sagas. Yes, yes, yes. The pillow and blanket saga and all the other crafts that people make too. It's amazing. I do not have that skill. Gloom. Oh, got a new needle by the way. Thank goodness. Please do not get stabbed by it. Doing a fusion solo with my brother. It's crazy. That sounds. I've done Pokemon Infant Fusion. I've done it as a Nuzlocke. I had my fun. Lordy Lou. It was fun. I did enjoy it, I will say. I can make more pillows. Gotta increase the power of the pillow fort. That deserves some more, but okay. Problem is that PGR needs a little grinding, but it doesn't have the grinding quality of life add-ons that other games have. I wonder... No. It's... What? There's no way we can choose to put in, like, a... rare candies or anything. I'm not... That's a diamond shot? Okay, Captain. Okay, Captain. Okay. Turning Tiny was really cool, though. There's so much really cool stuff in all of this. That's gotta... Oh, wow. Not a... Wow. I'm far, far away. The boy is not in the office with me. Professor Bear, size over everything else. I turned you tiny. You best take better pictures. So I got from 3 to 1 in span of 2 days all my life. Why can't I date normal, well-adjusted people? I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, Ash. I apologize. But you know what? I think you recognized it. People aren't well-adjusted. So be it. You know what? Like that was the big thing with you know what I mean? That was the big thing for me, right? Sat down and I said I wanted to be someone who knew how to communicate and knew that how to get their life together. Technically, I didn't have my life together. I knew what I wanted, I knew how to communicate, but I was figuring a lot of stuff out. Shrink function is still in testing. You should have asked me first. Nah, son. Hit the button again right in front of him. Right now. Run outside. Hit the button. Do it. I would. I would immediately. No hesitation, baby. No hesitation at all. I got distracted. I don't know what happened to my brain. We're 30 minutes past my end time. I don't have focus anymore. Shrink function isn't fully tested yet. It's for nature park only. You won't be able to use it anywhere else, alright? That's what you say. Thunk! I'm gonna get eaten by magma, baby. I'm gonna go get eaten by magma. Alright, let's go check out the funny Pokédex. We'll spend a little bit more time just going through those. Is it in the lab? I forget. Photodex, there it is. And then, we'll call it. Next week, I should be streaming on Wednesday and Friday again. We'll see. Sup, just popping in for a few minutes. It's getting late here. 8:31st. We're just wrapping. We're just wrapping up, actually. I'm looking at the Photodex to see if there's any information. I could read it on Bulbapedia, but I'm live, and I figured, you know what? It's more fun to read these on live anyway, because there's some information only in the Photodex that I've not seen elsewhere. Trees another plant life. Okay. Suction pads on its feet. Also, go follow 31st on YouTube as well. Biggins and 31st. I didn't mention it with Biggins earlier. Go do yourselves a favor. Go do yourselves a favor. I'm going to go pull up, though, while I can't see anybody right now. Why am I doing Bulbapedia? Just type in Wurmple. Just type in Wurmple. Just type in Wurmple. For the love of God, just type in Wurmple. No, Biggins has been doing, like I said, we started doing this Soul Lock together, which is now just going to become a regular Nuzlocke because of just how it is. But then following that, we're also... Oh, it does have say suction pads, really? Oh, it does say that in every other... Okay, that's fine. But then the 31st also loves looking at, like, genetics type stuff with Pokemon. Things that I can't. It's genuinely something that's probably beyond me, that it would take so much more effort for me to look into. And I'm sure you've probably seen it if you're looking at Pokemon videos. It's just his version of the family tree, which is being refined more and more, which is just dope to hear about. The license. Hey, watch it. After Critic watch a 7-hour video of Nostalgia Critic watching commercials. Goodness gracious. Nostalgia Critic's an oldie. I'm going to go through your whole videography after this. Goodness, I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize now. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Pokemon that can't eat. It's the Cocoon Pokemon. Facts. Facts. Nothing but facts. Then first, I got the food chain, man. I got the food chain. Talk to me. You can talk to me. You don't have to watch my video. Just talk to me. But yes, the Cocoon Pokemon, Shed, Dinja, technically probably doesn't have to eat. There's a couple of others that may not have to eat. Or do not eat. Quest for Wurmple versus Tailo. Oh. They do stay in their Pokédexes. Oh. They eat Wurmple, or attack Wurmple. Incredibly powerful, strong enough to toss even large fools even if they weigh nothing at all. Usually rather gentle, often sharing sap with other Pokemon. Interesting. I'm just watching those hearts go. Hello there. Peck at the ground in search of pebbles. Eating pebbles helps it digest its food and make the flame it exhales even hotter. It's feeding 2 birds with 1 stone. Huh. Curry's a bit different though. Pokemon seem to eat that, whereas they don't eat the sandwiches we do. That one's also interesting. I've assumed, so I guess that's another thing. I guess it depends on if you're separating natural diet versus human-like stuff. Because then that gets into a different level of nitty-gritty that I've stayed away from. Torchic. Does it say anything about pebbles? This is the only moment within the games that states anything about Torchic eating pebbles. It is not in the main games. Okay. I was gonna say, do you think there are certain things that some Pokemon can't eat? I think my food chain answers everything. I accidentally left out Geodude somehow, even though it eats rocks, and Graveler likes rocks with moss on them as its favorite food for some reason. Technically making it an omnivore, even though it would technically be a chemotroph, typically speaking. And then apparently Absol is stated in a Pokédex to hunt for food. And I missed that somehow. So that one would definitely be an omnivore, even though I originally thought it was an herbivore. Because of claws and horn and the locations it appears in, that it might just dig up roots. You can help the Pope win. The curry is a bit... I already said that. Or oops. I was going to say... I already read that also. Oh my goodness. Dog Pokemon can't eat too much chocolate, semi-like real dogs. I imagine as much. Lucario eats chocolate, though. In the anime. But it's also... based on a couple of different things like Coyote and so on and so forth. Gonna be playing TF2, FT2, while the vid is running. Goodness, you're gonna have a heck of a time. Physically can't feed a Metapod, a Poffin, or a Bean. It only gives you a small curry portion size. I did not know about the curry portion size, but the Poffin or Bean, yes, that makes sense also. What was it? You know what? 31st. I need to... Here, hold on. I think all of them are separate still. I'm just gonna send you my diagram, dude. Oh, wait. I don't think my diagram separates everything properly or has everything labeled. I'm gonna give you all the Pokemon that do... that at least I noted they don't eat. Jaeger wants attention. Nothing, faded V2. There it is. I could just send it to you directly. I know I could do this off stream, but screw it. I don't really. Boop. And some of them are because certain insects don't eat anything when they're in the adult or adult life. Some of them just don't seem to eat anything. You're also gonna like that they're relatively organized by how they how their A groups kind of go. You're gonna see like Volcarona does not eat. It would also make sense why you find it in the desert, not desert resort, but technically after all those years. Mimikyu probably does not have to eat. Yamask probably doesn't have to eat. Solosis definitely doesn't have to, is one of those things where like probably doesn't have to eat. Again, it kind of goes down this line. Dreepy doesn't eat. It thinks it does need to, but it doesn't. Shelgon technically could eat, but it starves itself on purpose. Igglybuff line. Again, some of this is a matter of do they eat? Do they have to eat? And it's a mix of both. Just finding the movie. The fully evolved bugs usually give you a small curry size, while the first stages give you a big portion. So I wonder if that's... see, that's really interesting. I wonder if that would be a fun little bit of confirmation. of it then. Ignore the legendaries and mythicals. The video explains that sort of stuff. But it's fairly irrelevant. That's more harsh speculation. Yeah. Yeah. I think. But yeah, that should help. I have other ones that I could give you, or I could just... I know you can download it off of my video, or I can just try to send it to you also. Would it be okay if I make a version of your Pokemon food chain where you can move it around, click on the Pokemon, and it shows you just that chain? If you want to, go for it. I mean, if you want to do it, I'm not going to say no. I am an avid individual in the I'm avid in the idea of knowledge should be shared, and if someone wants to improve on something that I did, go for it. I'm not going to say no. Legendaries in the curry portion size chart too. Really? See, that's also... See, curry is super interesting. I really think that if it was natural diets, it'd be different. But because we're feeding these Pokemon, or the opportunity to, like, I think Makuita does directly state that it eats differently from what humans give it, and that we do give it, like, a special stew to make it stronger. Might want to fact check me on that, but I think it's straight from one of the Pokédexes. Nostalgia Critic commercials are wild. Or nostalgic commercials are wild. I'll work on it once I figure out how I want to do that. If you do that, that would be insane. You do it as you wish. Yeah, I would never say no. If someone wants to improve on what I have, dude, I do not have a biology degree. I do not have an ecology degree. I was going to school for it. I did some really good work under some very kind and well-educated people. I did go to nationals for water research as a team. But like, my degree is in forensic science and general arts and sciences for associates for both of those. Like, there's so much that people could do better than me, right? I just know how to talk. That's it. I just know how to talk. Sumo eat a special stew, which might be why. Really? Okay, I don't know how I've never decided to look into that. Genuinely, I don't know how I managed to never look into that. I just accepted it, which was a mistake on my part. Oh, look at these little 3. I didn't realize I could rotate this like this. Almost anything whole. I could digest it too. Poisonous things. Okay, that's correct. Wait, hold on. A toxic swamp is like an endless buffet to it. So it's eating the swamp itself. Again, that goes back to the idea that poison Pokemon exist as an answer to what humanity has done to clean up the pollution that we have caused in the Pokemon world. I should have looked into this information more before I made the video, but it's okay. I didn't say anything wrong. That's the good thing. I'd feel awful if I did. Makes them big and strong. Big and strong. Bayhem and Golurk seemed to be standing guard inside the ruins. Bayhem looked like it was given orders by Fletching. It was doing it! Fletching likes its fingertips, but deciphering these patterns could be tough. Oh. Anna is home. Don't take my license away. So I didn't misunderstand that. That's dope. Hoping they wouldn't get caught. Okay. Ultrasonic emits from your ear, powerful enough to destroy boulders. Yep. 20 minutes, remember to let out warning. Well, Anna's home. Oh, stop. Stop it. Heated volcanoes, lava. He's got a big boof. No need to be cautious. Yep, that all checks out. Rubbing its blazing fur. Hi, I'm still streaming. Who was in your chair?
Who's in my chair?
Oh, who is in your chair?
There's someone currently in my chair.
Oh, Whiskey, probably.
Do you not see the movements?
Probably Whiskey.
Do you not see the...
Oh, I saw them. I'm just making sure that the camera doesn't show that side of the room so that way you're... Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Whiskey.
There's someone in my chair.
I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Whiskey. I didn't even realize that the chair moved. I heard something and I never looked over. And I had just never really realized that the chair moved at that point. You might have. I think you might have, my love. You want to say hi to, I don't know how many people are watching. Who's watching? 25 people? You want to say hi to 25 people from over there? Oh, she has decided to sit down on the ground. Simp. Shut up. Shut up, Mew. Let's see. I told you about that yesterday. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Told you we got a hi, pretty lady. Oh, everyone's saying hi to you now. Everyone's saying hi to you now. She's focusing on the knot in Jaeger's hair. Fun playing with Charmander. Naturally generating electricity. Okay, Odie, I'll put you down, I guess. I can help him take care of it. I told you I was going to take care of it this weekend. It's okay. Is it like even bigger than I thought it was? It might be a little bigger than I thought it was. Might need to cut it. He's got such his ears. You know, his ears. Hello to the dogs and the people. His ears are just his ears. Let's be real. Welcome to chaos. Welcome to chaos, y'all. Wait, what? It seems to like Amber, maybe because it brings back memories of old friends. Huh.
Do you want to have no ear hair? Do you want me to cut your ear hair off?
We both talk to our animals the same way. Hello, lady that puts up with Krilik's pokey obsession.
Do you want me to cut your ear hair off?
You might have to, you know that, right?
I can get it out if you actually stay still. You do realize I used to like not brush my hair as a child, and then we'd have to unknot my hair.
Yeah, but, you know, that's you versus a dog that's trying to eat your hand right now.
Yeah, I know. I can get it out. You have to stay still.
Doesn't bask in the sun just to dry off its shell. It's also absorbing nutrients which help it grow strong? Well, hold up. Hold up. I don't think that's something that's said in Squirtle's. Do turtles do that? That is only said in Pokemon Snap. That is not said in the main games. That is not said in the main games.
Get Gert.
Swimming with their... See young Lapras swimming with their parents on a calm sea. Interesting. Sunbathing at times. Feel safer when it's tucked inside its shell. Why do you have so much ear hair? That's the conversation. Is Squirtle a plant? Does it photosynthesize? No. There's a lot of creatures that like to bask in the sun. Dogs should bask in the sun because it helps with proteins and everything like that. Getting that vitamin D. People do that. Sun make nutrients when it hits your skin. Yep. So there's a lot. There's a lot. The heat and the light helps break down different things, and then you combine them together and you get something else going on. Wait, what? Peaceful activity, sound of the ocean waves and nearby singing. Squirtle riding on top of the Blastoise? Oh, I did. Absolutely did. Let's see. Spinning to cover its escaped. Sharpens its tail blade. Did not know that. Apparently some of the Clamperl they've carried away are still missing. Well, I don't think they bring them back. Hide in vegetation. Environment. Adaption. Really need more pictures of a couple of these different Pokemon. I don't have to, but I think we're going to do one more stream of this just so that way I can get the shots and footage that I really, really feel like I should get. Wait, what? Just by wishing for them. We did see some odd occurrences in the Shiver Snowfields involving Jinx, so there may be some... Jinx can make all sorts of things happen just by wishing for them. Sea slugs, baby! Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Sea Bunny and the... Sea Cucumber, which Sea Cucumbers also expelled their internal organs, which is ballin'. Leaf Shape. Hypnos is eating my butter. He's eating half of the container. Jesus Christ. Leaf sheep are very cool. Imagine being such an annoying child that even a drift blimp brings you back home. That's it. That's it. We're turning this blimp around. What's one of the coolest living things, period? The sea slugs in general. Running a tad late, it seems? Yeah. I didn't think the fiance was coming home. I thought she'd be going straight to her friend's place. She has abandoned me. I thought she'd still be in here. I think that's all the information that we got that's new. I think that's everything. Cat's greasy now. You have a sense of time? Oh no, it's just that I'm 52 minutes longer than I normally go. Which, as of late, I feel like I've been going longer in general. Gosh, snap information is actually ballin'. More grinding next time? Yeah, I think we're doing another one. This is not the final one. I thought it would be. There's more to this. There's definitely way more to this than I've thought. Are you gonna complete the maps? Hoarder or post? Howdy there. Welcome to the stream, unless you've been lurking, in which case thank you for lurking. I don't think I'm gonna complete the maps. I want to get the footage that I know I'm gonna talk about, right? So I might spend some time and make notes of everything that I want to do for footage. Because I very well could start scripting this out. Okay, I did read all of these. I could start scripting out the video for this, but I like to have all my information in front of me before I start doing so. Any mentions of genes or cells today? Not that I saw. Hold on. Not that I saw. Although you might find it very interesting to look into the Illumina phenomena, because when we look at any of the Illumina Pokemon, they begin to glow like this. They have patterns within their bodies. And the Illumina phenomena Pokemon are larger than regular Pokemon as well. Need to bathe my cat now? Best of luck. Long, that's what she said. See that 3 picks unlocks a Pokedex entry. Yeah. I'm not super worried about that. Just because I can just pull it up on Bulbapedia. I really, really want the footage. Like, I want the footage more than anything. And most of it's in order already for me. It's now that I've decided to start doing these extra 2 streams, hopefully just 2, today and the next one, that things are going to be out of order, but I should be able to remember what happened in what streams and just slam through so many hours of footage to make the video really sparkle, you know. But I do think I've hit my limit. Chakras, maybe. I would not be super surprised if it would be something along like chakra lines, or at least like the lines of life. I can help out with the best shots since I completed most quests. Thank you. Thank you, Mew. Also, Mew has been helping a lot with this. And know that any donations that you guys have been giving lately, that money is going right back into the channel, as I'm going to definitely be, Mew is making the thumbnail for the, lentil ecology video. I'm gonna go to full cam here, might as well. Mew is making the thumbnail for the lentil ecology video. You think that maybe the lentil region was man-made or naturally occurring? Can't remember if they ever say it. No, definitely. I think it's naturally occurring. There's a lot of really good stuff going on there. But then, there's parts of it that show that there was worship of, Xerneas, and the Illumina Pokemon in general. Just let me know, and about the thumbnail. Yes. Yes, I'm going to have to spend some time thinking. I know my goal, if we don't get it out by the end of this month, that's okay. This video can take a little bit longer. I'm already putting on an extra week because I have to stream this next week. So maybe it'll come out at the beginning of next month. I don't know. We're not going to rush this. I'd say by the end of next week, I'm going to have you an answer for sure. Wait to what you want from your own gameplay. Yeah, that might be the case. Mental idea of the competition all in my head already. I trust your vision. I trust your vision. Plus, I want to give you something fun to draw. You know, that's my goal every time. Whenever I commission Mew, amongst other artists that I will also add to my repertoire, my Rolodex of artists. Welcome back, Savior. Well, hello, Jesus, Pander. Howdy there. I don't. Have I talked to you? Yeah, I think you said. I think you were here. I think you said one thing in chat, maybe. Hold on. Panda! Welcome to being a Knight of the Court! Thank you for supporting the channel! Goodness. Howdy. Hello there. I heard how loud that was for the first time in a long time. I was here for, I think, one straight... Voice mod is off. That shouldn't embarrass me, but it does. Of all the things in this world that embarrass me, there's basically nothing that embarrasses me. Why? I thought I had that fixed earlier. Panda, welcome to being a Knight of the Court. It has to be on now. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Thank you for supporting the channel. When's the last time I got embarrassed? I don't remember the last time. I can't even think of the last time that I got embarrassed. Maybe it was when I forgot voice mod last time also. So clipping that, thanks. Again, another one in there. Alright, well, last time was right now. Yeah, you're right. Alright, yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go say hello again to my fiance, give my dogs food, and maybe eat some food myself. Y'all have a great weekend. I'm gonna give you your little sign off as I normally do. I should not be as embarrassed as I am. There's no reason to. But we're gonna do this again next week. Biggins and I are probably gonna. Probably whatever happened this week is happening next week, and I'm doing a Pokemon breeding video. There you go. There's your announcements. Have a great weekend. But as always, don't do anything I want to do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye.